Good evening, everybody. Savenge here tonight. I must be a glutton for punishment because, you know what? I decided to roll another character in hardcore. I don't know why. I guess I just really want to hit level 90 this league, and maybe it'll happen and maybe it won't. The difference with this character is I'm pretty well broke, so I'm going to have to figure it out as I go how to pay for it. But I have a build in mind. It's like a tankier version of what I had, less damage, not a Hierophant, obviously, but I think that it has potential. Should have even more survivability at in-game. Should still have okay damage. But, yeah, it'll be alright. So, first thing though, we need to go get my first Ascendancy done. Should be easy. Shouldn't be risky at all. I'm way over leveled. I haven't, I just haven't done it yet. Not because I couldn't, just because I didn't get around to it, so. We are running a cremation build. Our plan is to go Chieftain this time, rather than Hierophant, so we won't be focused on mana like we were before. We'll have a lot more passive defense without relying on something like mana. Yeah, it should work out well, I think. And there's nothing here. So let's go back this way. There's a unique staff. It's going to have a lot of similarities to the Hierophant build. It will still be staff based, at least at the end game. That's my plan right now. There's a chance I could change it, but probably not. And yeah. Oh, let's get a raffle going too. I should do that. We'll get a raffle going. There we go. Now the raffle is actually going. So if anybody comes in and wants to participate, they can. I almost called this build Hail to the Chief, but of course that name was already taken. Yeah, like I was saying, the damage is not as high, and won't be as high by design. Not because I don't want high damage. It's just I can't scale the damage as high as I could with the Archmage setup stacking mana. But if I live, I mean, you don't do any damage when you're dead, right? So. It's like an old WoW raid thing. Doesn't matter how high your DPS is, if you die, you're 0. Okay. The real question is, which node am I going to go for first? I honestly don't know the answer to that right yet. Currently running on a pseudo 5-link. It's not really a 5-link, even though it's supported by a gem. I had this staff in my... I 4-linked the staff. It was just chilling in my stash. It does give +1 to fire gems, so that helps. The cold to fire doesn't really do anything for me. The increased elemental damage is helpful. So I guess it's kind of like a 5-link, but not really.
My mana is gone.
Yeah. Like a 4.5 link. That's probably a better way to say it. Still really enjoying Cremation as a build. I've got to get used to this like 2-button press thing. It's not bad. It's growing on me. I mean, whether if you think about it though, doing 2 buttons, whether it's casting the same spell twice or casting different spells, is really not that bad, and the mobility is still amazing on this. And he's dead. There he goes. Not even worried about the other things. I should be able to easily clear out this at level 40. If I die in here, like that would be a sign that I need to be done this league. With this game. Not the highest DPS, but it'll do for what I need. Ooh, Arcanist. Do I have? Don't have. That's fine. I would have upgraded that. It's always good to upgrade Arcanist ones, but can't upgrade what you don't have on you. Right, we were headed this way. Gonna try Elemental Overload. I don't know if we'll keep it. It is a buff, theoretically, but it also requires some investment that I am not sure that I want to make. Let's see, what way do I need to go? At the dead end. So that's unfortunate. I like how the spell lasts for 8 seconds. And I can't believe I had never played a Cremation build before this league. Not really sure why. It's a good, solid skill. Not the fastest skill in the game, but it sure does a lot of work. Oh, another Artisans. Those can be pretty good payouts. You can upgrade them with an Alk. But again, I don't have an Alk on me, so there you go. I think one other thing I really like about Cremation is you can just drop it and then keep going. And if people are still alive, you just drop another one a little bit further and keep going. Eventually it resolves everything. You don't have to always drop it right in the middle of a pack. That's not really the one that I want. I bet this one is though. Yep, there's the trial. They're going through a whole nother zone.
Afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Cremation's about to level up again. 37, I'm 41. It's a little behind. I was level 31 when I was able to finally get it. That was broke.
Violence is delicate.
Yep. 2 keys because I had some bonus objectives going. Not complaining.
Before your
Let's go for the back ones.
before the goddess
Ox
of justice,
Omnivorax, what is this called? Arumivorax. I was close.
Embrace
Wow,
our
nothing good came out of
faith
this.
and rise
All blue. What is this crap? All blue items
for
in this other one.
is the
Seriously?
ending that we all deserve.
That's fine. That and... Oh, that's it. Okay. Alright, so we're going Chieftain. The real question is,
The
so we eventually
ancestors
want to get
speak through
this.
your clenched fists.
I don't think I care about endurance charges yet, because I don't have a way to generate them often. This is good. Unaffected by ignites. I don't ever have to worry about fire resist again, or basically never. Life regen. Take less fizz damage, because I'll be pretty much capped fire resist. Or we can go this way and grab damage, damage penetration, and then ultimately this is what we want to get. Fire damage leech as life. Really good for us. So the real question is, do I want to go damage now, go for leech, or do I want to go defense now? I should probably go defense. That means I'll get this at level 55, level 65 or so, and then someday maybe get this? If I ever get the last trial done. Otherwise I take this now, which Ignite does nothing for me. Fire penetration helps a little bit. I think I want to go defense. I want to go here. Because again, my goal is to not die. Yep, that's what we're going to do. And now my fire resist is going to be insane. 271. Okay, yeah, we're good. Good on the fire resist, folks. No problemo. Next thing I'm going to have to worry about is I'm gonna have to worry about dexterity soon. Dexterity is at 65, and this is gonna be an issue. Cremation requires dexterity, but I do have access to some dex notes, which will help a lot.
I cannot carry this.
I should have probably emptied my inventory, but whatever. I'm not gonna worry about one chromatic. Not my main concern right now. Having the extra life regen is pretty nice. And not having to worry about ignites is nice as well. Or fire resist. At some point I need to try to pick up a 5-link. We'll worry about Dex a little bit later. Live Link is really not an issue until... Honestly, I think I can make it to maps without damage. I mean, other than on some of the act bosses, damage won't be an issue. I don't think. Even like Katava will probably get frickin' wrecked on a 4 link, just because he doesn't move. This weapon will probably hold me out. Okay, we know that we're close to the end of the zone because this little glowing thing where you come in is right there.
My mana is gone.
Person with flammability, or that fire resist. There we go. Go further over. That 8-second duration is so nice on this spell. Right now, what I'm really missing in my links for cremation is greater multiple projectiles, but I don't really have the dex to level it up, as you can see on the edge of the screen anyways, so, you know, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, run through that field of death. I dare ya. I dare ya. Reloading that damage, always nice. Oh, I was under leveled in this zone. I just realized. Now I'm equal.
I cannot carry this.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. This away. We're gonna go up and grab this life wheel here. And then we come down through the fire walker and then grab this life wheel here. Or life nodes here. Very important. It's just like pop pop, they all dead. Pop pop. Shield guys are annoying. It's fine. You know, last night I was so frustrated by dying, like right before I got my last defensive nodes. And honestly, thinking back on it, I probably should not have taken the agnostic keystone. I think that's probably what ultimately killed me, was I took this keystone, and I shouldn't have, because I would have had like 1,000 energy shield buffer that probably would have been enough to save me from that damage spike. But whatever. That was yesterday. Today's a new day. I was doing some thinking last night on, you know, what I did wrong, what I could have done better, whether or not I wanted to play anymore this league. And ultimately, I got thinking about Cremation and Chieftain. This Chieftain is so fire themed. And then I've got building, like just skill tree building. And before I went to sleep, this is after I was done playing Mini Masters and everything. Before I went to sleep, I had kind of like a rough idea. And so today, earlier, I was like, okay, well, let's throw it in Path of Building, see how good or bad the damage is, the defenses are, and so on and so forth. The damage was kind of lackluster, but the defenses looked very promising. Very, very promising. And I have the option of either going really strong against Fizz or going okay against Fizz and, you know, fairly decent against Elemental, and I think I'm just gonna focus on protection with Fizz, because that seems to be what kills me more than anything. I've had one character rip to Elemental damage, but the rest of this league I think it's Fizz, or at least partially Fizz based. This guy had some crazy resistance to elements. I was also watching a fair amount of comedy today, which helped lighten my mood. Just on YouTube. Put some funny things in Discord under the not safe for work, even though some of them are, but that's kind of just my default. If I think something's funny, place to put it. Just because different people have different tastes in comedy and humor, and people might not care for it. That's okay. And I know we're going to be playing Diablo 3 next week on Friday, hardcore, but I do want to try to get caught back up to Liquid, assuming he hasn't ripped his character, which I don't think he has. Maybe he'll still want to keep going. He was just saying how his character was feeling better.
My mana is gone.
More fun to play. So it feels even worse that I died like right around that time. I need to go more north. Alright, let's go sell. I want to actually start grabbing some chromatics. I know it's not a big deal, but I was starting to get a little bit low. Smoke cloud. Honestly, what I should be doing instead of grabbing a smoke cloud is I should probably... Oh, I'll grab that anyways. I think I need to get rid of anger. I don't think it makes that big a difference. And I need to get the flesh and stone fence. That's huge. Okay, reckoning, chaos, whatever.
You need something?
I don't think I'll need any of these things. I know, Tradoc. I am not a good rage quitter. I just needed some time to cool down. And I'm doing a different build, so I think that'll help too. Also, new fresh giveaway tonight. So, you know the drill. I think tonight I'm gonna do a drawing regardless of how many people. I think I want to do that every so often. So if you're the only person that humbles me with their presence, then you'll be kind of like the default winner. So we'll see, you know, if other people decide to pop in, get in the drawing or not. But I think tonight I'm gonna do. I think periodically my plan is to, without announcing it ahead of time, just be like, all right, tonight, regardless of number of entrants, as long as I have one, they get it. Let's see. I was gonna go buy. Let's see. At the library, I have to actually take currency with me, and I don't know which kind it is, so I'll just take some of everything. Just there was a lot of disappointment. Like, yeah. Oh, my replay. I was like surprised, and then like, oh, so much disappointment. Because I was so close to having my character where I wanted it. I had the items, at least, to get going. I just needed a few more points, and then I was good. Okay, so I want flesh and stone, I think is the blind one. Nearby blinded, yes. The other good thing about this is not only will it provide me protection, but I can start leveling up vitality again. And clarity again. There we go. Anything inside this tan colored radius has a 50% chance to miss me with melee. So that's pretty good. Alright, there. Got that. Pop these in a couple different areas, and then look, it's like a whole long window of death. Except for this guy, because he is working. I can make a whole hallway of death. I get 3 of these out at once. I spread them out a little bit, like that. And it just like murders everything. That rare, obviously, is dying slower, but... yeah, I mean, much rage. Okay, let's see how much damage. I'm at 579. I up cremation 1 spell level, 645. Okay, that's like, that's almost 10%. That's pretty good. And then 10% LE damage. Let's see what that does. 672. Not as much of a boost as the spell level, but that's to be expected. Spell levels make a big difference. Hey Tradoc, what kind of, are you running a fancy monitor or just like a standard 60 Hertz LCD or LED? Like, do you have 144 Hertz? I should probably just ask the question I'm beginning to ask. Do you have a monitor with, you know, like 144 Hertz or 4K or anything fancy, or is it just like a typical 24-inch monitor? So, oh, that's right, you're on a laptop. Yeah, you told me that. I knew that. Yeah, you're on a aging laptop. That's right. I didn't know that. I don't even know why I asked. I'm thinking about monitors as of late. That's right. And if you were to play Path of Exile and wanted to play a caster build, I think cremation would be a good way to start. Even with the lower damage on this one. Yeah, if it's a laptop, I kind of assume it's 60 Hertz. I'm sure that they make laptops that are better now, but not my default assumption. Look how long those spells go too. So good. Run around, kill, cover a huge area of the screen in fiery death. Like, I'm not even casting anything, they're just still going. Now I have to cast. 8 seconds. 3 out, 8 seconds each. Yeah, both my monitors are 60 hertz.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Probably should have started this sooner. No, come over here. No, come over here where the death is. Alright, stay here. No, see, you're supposed to stay by me. Oh, no room for desktop? I don't know, you can get some pretty small cases these days. Oh yeah, he came back. Oh. You can get some pretty small cases, even for a gaming rig. You get like a small, mini, I'm trying to remember my different form factors for motherboards. Mini ATX, is that right? Which is either a big, tiny tower or a small, mid-sized tower. Probably saying that right, wrong, but look at how much movement I have. Oh, and then he moves. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes more sense. That just means you have to be more creative, Tradoc. More creative. But yeah, space is at a premium, I get it. Innocence is getting frickin' shredded. Not super fast, but you know, still pretty good. Oh, that's the death beam. Hide behind the statue. We'll be fine. Those things hurt. Each of those balls does a pretty good amount of damage. Because I'm running around all the time, I'm not getting hit very much. Team of Doom. Yeah, he's getting phased pretty quick. My crit chance is so ridiculously low right now that Elemental Overload honestly isn't doing that much more. Because I have Controlled Destruction. I don't have any extra crit on the tree, so most spells by default are like 5% crit chance. And then I have minus 5% to crit or something like that from one of my support gems. It gives me more. Oh, that's death. Okay, oh, dodge. Dodge, dodge. Okay, well, only one of them hit me. That's good.
Innocence. You and only you. I shall save.
Let's keep leveling clarity for now. Get more mana regen. What do you got going on tonight, Tradoc? Are you
What in damnation have you
doing some mini masters or what's up? Used to build your own system about 10 years back, but then property values went up and sold my house, bought the RVs. Attended temp basis where I figured where I wanted to live, decided I liked the mobility. You know, not that it's really related to you specifically, but we're getting close to finishing Ready Player One. I don't know if you read that. I don't think that you have, but the kids and I are on like the last 2 chapters where it's just starting to wind down the storyline in anticipation for Ready Player 2 in like 2 weeks coming out, brand new. And one of the major characters in that, the reason why the evil corporation can't find him is because they live in an RV and travel all over. So, just made me think of that real quick. No, you and Tentu need to find time to hunt new books. Hey, I mean, yeah, used bookstore. Always good. or you know, a place that has used books, since I think you're more of a physical copy kind of person. But yeah. I imagine that RV living, though, might get kind of cold if you're in... Well, you're up north, I think you said. So I bet in the winter it gets really cold and hard to heat. Right? Because the insulation in there is not going to be that of a house. That one cast. That was one cast, and look. Dead, 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 dead. One cast of cremation. Dead, 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 dead. That's a lot of dudes. Yeah. Liquid just messaged me. He's like, "Oh my god, you're doing it again." Yeah, I know what I said. Said it, and then I went back on what I said. But you know, I'm determined. If nothing else, you got to give me credit for determination of trying to get level 90. Once I get to a stopping point, I'll message him back. I don't know how many of the books on my list are available in physical copies, though, since I'm buying them all on Kindle. Actually, a couple of them I did get through Google Play books, but, you know, same difference. Yep. Trying to catch up to you. Doing a tanky version of cremation, no Archmage. Not as bad as I'd think, a little draftier than a house, but not awful. Small heater in front, middle and rear keeps the temperature decent. Yeah, but wouldn't that pull a lot of juice for an RV, those little space heaters? I would think. Maybe? I know that you have to watch your energy load on... Well, I don't own an RV or a trailer, a camper trailer, but my in-laws do, and we've stayed in it, and I know that they were very wary about it. But I guess it depends on what your power hookup is, right? Because you're probably hooked into a permanent power source. So if you have like a good hookup, then that's probably different. We had like a 120 hookup, like a basic outlet hookup. Oh, okay, 60 amp, yeah, you wouldn't have to trade that. Yeah, we were at like a campground. They let us borrow it for camping at a campground. And, yeah. Let's see. So this will give us more damage, cast speed, and fire resist. So basically, I won't need any fire resist on my in-game gear, or almost none. I'm gonna be so much fire resist, it's gonna be stupid. Going Chieftain. It will be crazy. This guy right here, that's what killed me, my other character. The guy that was right here that I just killed. He did this little like, oh, he did these things, these little bone spike things right there. And that's what killed me. My last character. Right there, that little explosion that just happened that did like 0 damage to me. I think when he hit me though, it like crit. That's what I died to. And it was a blue mob too. It wasn't even a rare, which is the crazy part. Oh, cool. Yeah, if you don't have to pay for the electricity and it's built into your rent, then have at it, right? Alright, let's put up this wall of death and then we'll spend some points. Stone Golem. Yeah, that can level up still. You should, Jadok, you should give this game a chance. I think your laptop could run it if you turn the settings down. Here, let me show you something real quick. There's like a potato mode. I have VSync on? Really? Didn't realize. Off, low. Where's the option? There's an option here. Dynamic resolution. You turn that on. And you set all of these things to low. And then it will never let your game go below 30 frames per, or whatever you set it to, frames per second.
What's up, bro?
Hey. 1 second. And it'll make your game look like it's from like 2000 sometimes. But it'll make it so you don't lag out. So that's good. Hey, what's up, man?
Yo.
Yeah, so I'm doing it. I know, I said I wasn't going to, but then I got thinking about a build. You know how when I get build planning, I'm just like, oh, man, I gotta try this out. It's my weakness with this game.
I know how you get.
Once I start planning a build, especially if I start putting in path of building and the numbers seem to jive somewhat, then I'm done. I gotta try it.
All right.
I just can't wait. But hey, I'm already level 44, so I'm catching up to you. And I know we're still doing Diablo 3 next weekend.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man, like,
You're like, what the hell?
what the shit?
Yeah. But
No, that's cool. I'm happy for you.
the build's going pretty well so far. Like, I haven't had any real close calls
Need a
after
map?
about level 8. Which doesn't
Level
really
8,
count.
you had close calls.
Well, you know, I get a little overconfident. And
Ah.
still, I'm not wearing gear in a lot of my slots, and you know, I wonder why they haven't made more threshold jewels for skills. They're missing a lot of them.
Remember,
Like, my skill doesn't have a threshold jewel.
Innocence blesses.
I'm gonna start looking at builds for Diablo 3.
Ah, good call. Yeah, so consider if you see anything that looks like it might be a good fit for me. I'm looking for a build that obviously I won't die too soon, but that's not super clicky. That's like click light. That's why I like that pet build that I was running, is because I didn't have to cast. Like, I wasn't spamming skills all the frickin' time.
You should do Necromancer.
I don't have Necromancer, and I don't want to spend 15 bucks to unlock Necromancer because Blizzard is greedy. Greedy,
Alright.
greedy. It's like one character, 15 bucks. What? This game's like 6 years old. Or that expansion's like 6 years old. Come on. Game's like 10 years old or more. I've just been spoiled by Path of Exile, and it's really reasonable, and Minion Masters for the most part, really reasonable free-to-play system.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a rare version of what killed me last night. You bastard! You shall die! Look, I took like 0 damage. That must have been a powerful crits mob last night and just happened to crit me with like everything. Because it was a frickin' blue mob. Oh, Tradok, it can be unforgiving, but if you were starting out, just play softcore. And then if you die, the only thing you lose is 10% experience on a level. It's not a big deal. I mean, if you die repeatedly over and over and over again, then you'll never level up, which could be frustrating, but you You can't lose levels either. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, as Liquid was saying. It's worth playing through the campaign and getting one character to maps. Just follow a build guide. Like, go on the forums for this game, the class forums. Figure out if you want to be a caster, a melee, a ranged, like bow or wand character, or like a pet build.
Maybe you should do Barbarian.
Like spend to win.
Yeah, because that wouldn't be too flick heavy, just holding it down.
Just hold right click until the end of the game.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know how safe that is in hardcore though. That's the thing. Pet
I was
builds, at
really
least
safe.
Pet
I
builds,
was
I
like,
can just stay back and let them do everything. I guess what I'm
Barbarian
saying is I'm considering pet builds.
okay. Well, the only pet build then would be Witch Doctor for you.
Yeah. But maybe not. What does Barbarian have for really good survivability? I imagine
Their
they have a lot.
Their passives are good. So they have one that lets you gain more life on those health nodes. Nerves of Steel, which is fatal damage instead reduces you 15%, but for 3 seconds afterwards, you take 95% reduced damage and are immune to control impairing effects.
But Witch Doctor has, you come back to life with 50% health once every.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, they have one that gives you a bring you back to life instead of fatal damage once, and then the cooldown's like 15 minutes or something.
That's pretty powerful then.
Yeah. So you'd have to get just smacked down twice. It might not even be 15 minutes. Maybe it'd be like a couple minutes. I don't remember the cooldown, but yeah, pretty good.
I can't find it.
The Witch Doctor one?
Yeah.
No, it's in there.
Oh, Spirit Vessel.
What does it say?
Once every 60 seconds.
Oh, 60 seconds. See, that's way better. That was way off.
Well, that's like a hardcore win right there.
Yeah. Now you're thinking Witch Doctor, aren't you?
I might. But anyway, what else does Barbarian have? Hold on. So it has that Nerves of Steel.
Witch Doctor also has one, instead of the dogs, which I guess is an active skill, it has one that allows you to, like, go invulnerable and you, like, phase out of whatever, and for 2 seconds it can move through things and come back. That's the one that I needed so I could have beat you in the race. I probably would have beat you at the end of the race had I not turned the wrong direction, and then you got the lead and could phase through those mobs that kept getting stuck on trying to run to the final boss. Those two factors totally hosed me.
Yep.
But you did good there. You came back and made some really good progress.
Well, thank you.
That was a well-deserved win on your part.
But yeah, we're gonna play together.
Yep.
Oh, this is actually kind of a cool site.
D3 Planner. Is it like Path of Building, or PoE Planner rather?
Pretty much.
PoE Planner is basically online Path of Building, but without all the damage numbers.
It's kind of cool because they actually have all the calculations. And like you can build your own rare items and stuff if you want to like fill out your
Well,
stuff.
I'm not gonna assume you know what I'm gonna get for items.
No, I know, that's true.
Oh, Cremation's gonna level up 715 to 792. That damage seems really low, but you have to remember it casts all of those little balls of fire for 8 seconds, and I can have 3 out, so that's a lot of fire damage. Once I get greater multiple projectiles in there too, yeah. Right now it's only 1 ball per second or half second or whatever.
My mana is gone.
Ooh, chaos. Glad I stuck it out with that rare. Were you around when I said what my fire resist was?
No.
So I'm playing Chieftain, right? So Chieftain has built-in fire resist. My current fire resist is 286%.
What?
Out of 75. Good on fire. And I am... Ignite doesn't hurt me. I'm immune to Ignite.
Oh, but you have only 75 fire resist.
Yeah, I mean, I'm overcapped by like 200.
Okay. I thought you were... Never mind.
Yeah, I could have probably said that better, but... Oh, this guy must be... Is this elemental damage?
Maybe I'll do Necromancer.
Yeah, we could do double summon builds.
Wait, can I play with you as a Necromancer, like in the same group?
I don't know. We could do a test if you want. Like right now, just both create a season league character. See if we can group up. That wouldn't be that hard.
That's a good idea.
You as Necro, me as Witch Doctor. Let me get to a relatively safe
fine.
spot, and then I'll fire it up in the background.
So your computer can handle that.
Well, I mean, Diablo 3 takes like nothing to run, so... Even Path of Exile's not that bad compared to what my computer is. Let's see.
So, of course, no pressure. But I'm holding out hope that you're going to want to buy the expansion when we get to Act 4.
Remember,
Yeah, I don't know.
No pressure. No pressure.
What is it, like 20 bucks?
20 bucks.
You know how much I'm a cheap bastard, though. Like,
I know. But you might be
really
having
cheap.
fun.
Like, I make Tradoc look like Tradoc is high roller. That's how cheap I am. Tradoc's a high roller, and
we do this for freedom.
I'm mega cheap. It's really frugal. Kind of regretting putting points here and getting elemental overload. I could go 1, 2, 3. I could save 2 points, but not once in a blue moon get 40% more damage. Uh-huh. Alright, let me fire up Diablo 3 real quick. I'll create a character real quick, and then, oh, yeah, there's another update, wow. 42 megs, that's not too much. Actually, in reality, do we have to be, like, proximate in level at all, or no? To play together?
Not technically.
Well, I mean, I could just log into my other character then and try to group.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I'll just
that's
log
where I
into
was
this Necro that I created at one point.
Cool.
So if I do this game settings.
Wait, is yours in hardcore season?
Oh, that's not gonna matter.
Well, we can't group up if I'm in season and you're not.
Oh.
Right.
Can you just create a character then?
Oh my gosh. Okay. Switch hero.
Because I think the season actually ended. I think.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. Yeah. No, the season ended. So just here. Wait, what?
Oh. Let's see, do I have to invite you, or do I just start game? Start game. I guess I could swap over to desktop sides.
Join party.
Achievement, Primeval Evil.
But the minions of hell grow stronger.
Cool.
Hey, you're not level 1. You're level 28, 102.
Nope.
What? Why does it say 28 and 102?
Oh, 102 is my Paragon level.
Oh, but it
Paragon
scaled you
levels.
down to 28?
No. So my level is 28. Paragon level is something different. That's once you hit level cap, you start leveling Paragon levels.
But you're only level 28. How did you hit the level cap?
On my other characters. They transfer between all your characters.
Oh. Oh,
So,
okay.
like-
So your count is 102, but your character is 28.
My account is 102, yes.
Gotcha.
So any non-seasonal, because I only did that in standard, I can use Paragon
The
stuff.
fallen star is
Gotcha.
near.
I'm gonna go
Well, hey,
punch
we
this
can
guy.
play together.
Boom! Look at that. I owned him with my fist. Except you're killing him. All right. That's all I
I
needed to
gain
know.
new
Cool.
strength.
I'm glad that works.
Yeah, I am glad as well. That would have been really lame.
Yeah. So I might do this then. Necro seems like a safe bet for hardcore.
Does it have any like get out of jail free type abilities like
That's
Witch
good.
Doctor?
That's a good question, actually.
I would hope that all of them have something along those lines.
Yeah.
I think it was done in the zone. Yeah, I'm done in the zone. Jump. Alright, whatever. So Tradoc,
Yes.
I'm even worse than that. I'm like, I put a lot of stuff on my wish list, like for games, and then they're on sale. They're like 75% off. I'm like, do I really want this game though? That's like $2.50, or that's like $10, or that's $15, whatever it is. I'm just like, I don't know. Like even when it's on a really good sale, I'm just like, I don't know. I'm having fun playing this other stuff. So it's not that there will be a better sale. It's just like, I don't know if I want to spend the money.
So yeah, so final service. When you take lethal damage, you are sustained, preventing all damage for 4 seconds. In addition, you heal for 10% life per minion. Every
Oh, how
60
many
seconds.
minions can you have?
I don't know.
Because that could be pretty good if you have a lot of minions out. You have like
Yep.
8 minions and you're practically full. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, they probably did that intentionally for all classes so that there's some kind of not insta-dead hardcore protection. Gonna miss my dogs though.
Gonna miss my dogs. Yeah, I know.
I mean, they
Well,
do a non-zero amount of damage.
You might want to play again. Play Witch Doctor again. Or you might want to switch it up. I don't know.
I was having fun. But I'll look at it before then and make my final decision. I'll look at the abilities of some of the other classes. Not the torch courts. Where am I going here? I need to kill Utulu. It's down further south. Ah, I went totally the wrong way for this. Okay, does this one connect over? Maybe. What do you got going on tonight? Liquid?
No real plans.
You can always level with me. Bring your character down to my level.
Oh, I could, couldn't I?
Yeah. But remember, everything, it scales down all your... Well, it depends on what you do. You can have it scale your stats down so that you actually have some threat of dying, or you can have it not scale it down and then just like we're good on everything. Probably more interesting if you scaled your stats. But then again, you probably don't want to go through the campaign again, or the second half of the campaign again.
Probably not, because that's what I've been trying to avoid.
Yep. I gotcha.
Did you think our vengeance was done, Savior? Oh no, it has only begun.
I'll watch you two get wrecked. Dead. What is my crit chance anyways? My crit chance is 1%. Oh my gosh, I should not have taken that note. That's such a waste of points. Spec out of it. Do I have this hideout? If I have state. Actually, I think I do have this. Alright. Well, what do you want to do tonight? Besides watch me level and be awesome.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go play some Path of Diablo.
Really? Okay.
Just for fun.
Interesting choice.
I've been thinking about it for a while.
I want to play some Diablo 4. See if it's any good. Let's see. Now I need to go kill Kitava.
Yeah, don't worry, it'll be out someday soon.
2022 is looking real good. I would think now that they have acknowledged that they're not really doing anything more with Diablo 3, other than like maintenance, that they would get pretty serious about trying to get it out next year.
Yeah.
But if it is out next year, it's going to be late. And that's a big if. I don't actually know any timelines. Just guessing. And I have not been able to find a 3080 video card anywhere.
Still?
I check once or twice a week on all of the usual, like I'm not going to buy third party or any weird things, but I check like Best Buy and Amazon, Newegg, B&H Photo, like, you know, all of the reputable big places, nothing. Sold out, across the board. Even with the I think the 3070's out now, I think the 3090's out now technically, which I don't care about either of those two cards, but sold out.
Huh.
I would think that there would be you know, more cards available since the other models are coming out, but maybe not.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if they're having production issues. Like
they may be.
Making them. And that plus a high demand. Guessing that's probably it. Gotta be something like that. Ooh, that guy hurts. He tickles. I'm about to fight Kitava though, if you want to see in about 2 minutes.
I'm watching.
Okay. Kill that guy real quick. If I rip on Kitava though, definitely done with this game. For now. For now. Alright, Stone Golem, sure, Fire Penetration, sure. And I'm just running a 4-link. 4-link and Vitality, Clarity, and the Blinding Aura. That's pretty much it. And a Stone Golem. So pretty minimal amount of things. I'm actually not too worried about Kitava. I think I'm gonna frickin' stomp him. It'll be slow and steady stomp. But cool. A stomp, no less. And I'm gonna open a portal, that's how confident I am.
That's pretty confident, man.
Yeah, look at his health going down. Those 3 casts of Cremation. Cremation is just so strong for anything that doesn't move. Oh, I didn't flammability him. Oh, the heart. I mean, it's doing pretty good damage.
Just don't die, sucker.
I don't think I'm gonna die. I've barely taken any damage. Famous last words, but you know. I make this fight look easy.
Yes.
The overconfidence. I've also done this fight hundreds of times, probably. Was that it? Seriously? I think that's it. No, you must die to my flames. There goes my resist.
Flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be
You go to a mom and
extinguished.
pop shop, special order one there, and then they do all the work, legwork. Yeah.
What?
I don't know if I would. I mean, I would trust a mom and pop shop. Probably. Yeah, I would trust them, but I don't know if they'd have more success.
That's the thing, though, huh?
Yeah, there's smaller computer parts places that
Farewell.
are still in existence. It's not all online and big box stuff, but I don't know if they would realistically be able to get a hold of one
Nessa.
through their suppliers. Maybe. Guess it's possible. Double resist. I could maybe throw life on that. I don't care about fire resist. Oh, armor, evasion. Eh.
Farewell.
$20 resist total. This is 27 of the ones that I care about. Let's see. I can throw life on here. Oh, I can't throw any more resist. Lose dex though. Yeah, not gonna do it.
Tala, exile.
Can't afford to lose dexterity yet.
Good day.
Oh, my resists are still like way over cap. What am I even worried about? Or one. Hey, I didn't forget to go back and turn in my Act 1 quest like I normally do
Oh, yay!
for the passive point.
would be
You know, the
wrong
one
to
that
do
actually
that here.
matters.
Yeah.
All right. You're level 46. What was your character in Path of Diablo? I don't even remember.
I had a trap Amazon. I mean, sorry,
Oh,
a
yeah.
trap assassin and
Assassin.
an Amazon, I think.
Did we do second character? I had a witch or sorceress. I mean, whatever
Sorceress.
it's called. And I don't
And a
remember-
druid?
Oh yeah, I had a druid. That's right. Forgot about the druid.
Yeah, because we were playing like with aim on a certain set of characters. We played by ourselves on another one, I think.
Yeah, it was like a pet build.
Yeah, pet build.
The druid. That's right. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. May take a while to get one, but likely quicker than your twice a week online checking for one. Probably, considering I've had zero luck in the last 2 months or so. But I think a lot of people are having trouble getting them. I think. Give me that sick chaos. Oh, okay, you went to hideout. That's probably where I should have just gone. That's fine. I need this chaos. Like, I am so broke in this game. Since I spent all my money building that last character and then, like, proceeded to die shortly thereafter. Yeah.
Peace to you.
This and the 2 alch. Just been saving random 4 links and throwing it in a 2 alch stash. Because reasons. Sometimes they sell. Like 4 links. Alright. Trudging through Act 6.
Packed with energy, exile.
Liquid, we almost finished Ready Player One book tonight
Nice.
with the kids. I said that to Tradoc earlier, but I think you were with us at that point. They're like, oh, what do they want to buy? Bull's Devotion? Let's see. What will I sell it for? Not doing that build anymore, so I actually could. $32, 30 chaos. Spare. I'd do 30. Boom. Now I'm not broke. I have 30C. That was something I was going to use for the build that ripped before it that I didn't get to use. I need to stop buying items before I need them. Hey! Not totally broke. Oh, shoot. How's your Diablo 2ing?
Good.
Cool. My mana's getting sucked up by clarity and vitality now. There's such good leveling skills.
Can't believe you're playing that again.
The skill or the game?
The game just cracks me up.
I'm actually moving at a decent clip. Not like record setting it by any means.
When did you start the character? Last night?
Today.
Today?
Yep. Once you get to cremation level, you level pretty quick. You get a 4-link. Be careful here, I've got a juice mob or two. Right there, all dead. They're moving out of my range. No, last night I played Minion Master. Well, after we got done, then I swapped over to Minion Masters and was playing that. And Brute hopped on pretty shortly after you headed out. Oh. And yeah, then I just chilled doing that until midnight, and then went to bed. Well, I didn't actually get to sleep till like 1, but...
Oh, wow.
I had planning to do. Ow. There it is. Yeah, Tradoc did mock me lightly about rage quitting. True. Alright, we're gonna refund and reallocate these points. Not really worth it right now. There we go. Light ribbing, as they say. Whoever they are.
My mana is gone.
Oh, I'm gonna need more dexterity.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Bye-bye to Kahama.
To Kohama.
For quitting a rage quit, quitting was justified. Quitting the quit is insanity.
The soil
I don't know.
wants for your
Not if I'm
blood
having
no
fun.
more.
It's not like it's
Remember,
not like
humanity
it's like
needs us.
alcohol or something where it's like, oh yeah, I'm quitting, I'm cold turkey, blah blah blah. Then you're like on a bender the next night or something, you know?
You're on a what?
A bender,
What's that mean?
like you just drinking yourself to death.
Oh.
And I'm not like super worked up, or I don't feel like I am. I don't know. I feel like I'm in a good state right now. So
You're in a good stasis.
if I rip hardcore again, we'll see if that holds. I feel a lot safer with this build. So
Uh-huh.
far. Ooh, that's Ellie Reflect. I got careful. Oh, he got rocked. Yeah, Futurama Bender is the robot. That's also true. Has a drinking problem. Liquid might be just a tad young for Futurama, though. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not really familiar.
Yeah. You're what, a good 10 years younger than me, probably?
No.
6? 8?
4?
10? No, you're more than that.
I'm
Aren't you?
31.
I'm 37. 6, okay.
Oh.
You round that
5.
to 10. Good enough.
Yeah, what?
6 rounds to 10.
Yeah, if you work in the government.
Well, luckily I do. Sucker.
It's around in there, alright?
Extra cast speed that I picked up is kind of nice. Ooh, first 6. Wait, was that a 6 socket or a 5 link? Might have been a 5 link. I'll have to look. I'd rather have the 6 socket, sadly enough, because they're. It's 5 link. Damn it. 6 sockets are more valuable. Which is really, really sad. You'd think a 5 link would be more valuable, but. Nope. Yeah. Okay, I need to pick up some dexterity here soon. Which I just pathed away from right there. And I could go for this. That give me 20 attack. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, my other choice is I can start going this way, and there's these life nodes. Do that. Yeah, whatever. Wait, is that the next floor right there? That's so close. Oh, it's not gonna connect, is it? It's gonna have you go all the frickin' way around. Oh, it is! Oh! It looks so close, and I bet it's all this way. All... Nope, it's not that way. Okay. Okay, how does it go all the way around? It's gonna go all the way around, though. It's gonna wrap really far, I bet. Yep, see, we're moving so far away now. Cremation's like what Detonate Dead should have been as far as the skill goes. So like, Detonate Dead is basically cremation without the projectiles that happen after. The upfront hit hits a little harder. But... Oh my gosh, that's the trial. Still doesn't connect. Life flask. Removes burning. That's like the one mod that does absolutely nothing for me. Well, I guess attack speed would also be worthless. I'm kind of split. Just a small drop back there. You have any interest in doing a multi-stream for our hardcore stuff together?
Hell yeah.
Okay. It's not an event, but
No,
but I would still do a giveaway for a rip. For
Alright.
either of us. Either of us rip. If you stream it. I will do a giveaway on either person's rip.
Yeah, I'll stream it. Oh, ouch. I'm playing hardcore and like I don't know why I just touched a fire shrine. It's dumb.
Do you create a new character?
Yeah.
In
Path of Diablo.
2? Okay. I'll put it to Valk. I doubt it even spells at that, but
Yeah, I wanted to do hardcore ladder.
okay.
Start fresh, you know. I did a necromancer.
Oh, like practice?
Yeah, well, kinda. I mean, it's very different. I just wanted something kind of fun and chill to play tonight. Once you catch up to my hardcore, though, it's on.
I mean,
Tala,
it's not a
exile.
competition. We're just trying to not die.
No, that's what I mean. Like,
Oh,
to play.
cold resist on this would be nice. These are worthless.
My regards.
One. Elk. Yeah. The problem is I don't know if I'm gonna get to maps tonight.
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
Learn anything new, Exile?
That'd be kind of a stretch. What level are you?
48.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
if I pushed super hard and didn't do stupid stuff and die, then probably.
I mean,
but
do
it
you
would be
want
at the
to?
end of the night. Be at the end of the night. I mean, I do want to get caught back up and out, but oh, that build's actually pretty decent. That's not the greatest. Dex and int. Life, old res, and a spell damage and a bunch of junk. Life, double res, dex. Okay.
Stay sharp out there.
Definitely going more defense oriented first this time. Like I did to an extent because I was getting, well, mana and mana regen is both defense and offense with Mind Over Matter, but I could have prioritized even more defense on that last character, I think.
Return to the dirt.
This guy's tanky as hell. Yeah. Essence mob, the giant cage skeleton dude. Rare.
I cannot do this yet.
With, I think, elemental resist.
Another nice bane, eh?
Oh, what's up? What level are you up to?
5.
5?
Not very far yet.
Well, you're playing hardcore though, so you're probably taking it pretty safe.
Yes, sir.
If you're smarter than I, you'd be taking it safe. Be smarter than the average engineer.
My mana is gone.
Real engineer.
I didn't say fake, I said average. And yes, real engineer, not any of those IT fake engineers.
That's right.
Packed with energy, Exile. Packed with energy.
Ugh. Metal. We're cruising. Be careful on my mana reservation here.
Not you! On my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Oh wow. Wrecked.
Are you a Juggernaut?
I'm Chieftain.
Oh,
Same
Chief.
base class, but Chieftain is the fire-themed marauder. Oh, come over here. Oh, you suck. You suck, mob. Ah. Running away from me. There we go. I don't know if that boss ever fully knocked out my energy shield, or if they did it just barely.
Farewell.
My health barely went down. So much mobility with cremation. You really should give it a shot next league.
You think I would like it?
Well, it is a 2 cast, so it's cast and then
Yeah,
until
that's okay.
a mob's dead. But then it's like, look how much running around I can do while it still just kills things.
I see that.
That was a single cremation. And then you can like just keep running and it'll still kill stuff behind you. It's nice. Nessa.
What are you doing? God drag you to damnation if you're gonna stand by and let this happen to me.
You know that the oh, actually that's what we should see if we can try sometime. That would be interesting. Path of Exile, the Chinese client. I don't know if you can play it with low latency servers, like non-Chinese servers. But it would be interesting to try that just because they actually have made some really nice quality of life changes that I've read about. Like they actually have an auction house.
They do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Hey, it's strategic retreat, Tradoc. Strategic retreat. It's not running away. Gotta call it for what it is. That hurt a little bit. Ooh, double unique off of the boss.
Aberrath.
Nothing good. Monty Python reference.
At last, your thirst.
I
is
need to watch
quenched.
Monty Python more.
Remember,
I've watched it a
humanity
little
needs
bit.
us.
Unaffected by burning ground? Is that not... Wait. That bit... Unaffected by ignite. Ignite and burning ground are probably two different things. I think they are.
Hello.
I think that they are. Well, I'm never stationary, so that one's terrible. There we go. Monty Python is in Ready Player One. Without spoilers. Reference in it. A lot of 80s references. Some post 80s, some 70s, but mostly 80s. Only good for beating people over the head with obscure old humor. Well, I mean, yeah. It was before my time, so yeah.
Isn't it like British humor though?
I think it's more like American cult humor almost. Probably also British.
I
but
cannot do
okay.
this yet.
I think it's translated into American cult like humor. I don't know why I'm going this way. This is not the way I want to go. Pretending like this is Act 2 is not Act 2. Yeah, it is British made, yes, but I think in modern times though it's more like obscure humor. Which can be thought of sometimes as cult humor. Like cult classics. That doesn't mean like you're in a cult.
Doesn't mean you're a cultist.
Yeah. Casting Bane. That's the character that you miss.
Yes.
Pop. Pop. Always try that again too. I don't know if I can do that because the cost of the spell might get too spendy until I can more damage. Yeah. I don't know if I know the Lumberjack song, but yeah. Which Monty Python movie? They made several. And I'm only aware of a couple of them, to be honest. Like Brian and the Holy Grail and this one that I was aware of, have not seen. Need to go kill Poison Bug. That is not their official name. Oh, they did a skit show. See, that I did not know. Oh, did you watch the SNL opening from last week in Liquid?
Me? No,
Yeah.
I don't want that.
Oh. It would be worth a watch.
What's it about?
The election results.
Oh, okay.
It has Jim Carrey as Joe Biden. And I forget her name is Kamala Harris. What's her name? Maya Rudolph, which you would probably recognize her if you saw her. You don't recognize the name. And then it has blah blah blah. Alec Baldwin as Trump.
Wow.
They all did a good job. They've done several of them, to be fair, but the one last week was really funny. Just don't get hit with that big poison thing right there, and then we'll be fine. Wrong spot. Easy, boss.
Rislatha.
Rislatha, that's the name. You want me to look at or listen to that, Shadok?
Remember,
Is that the song?
humanity needs us.
Gain 3, yeah, we'll take that one. I like that one. The problem is, if I watch this, which I will, then I'll get in trouble from when I upload it to YouTube. This cat rerun, go, whatever. It'll be like, part of your thing is copyrighted, and now we will mute your entire video. That's the bummer. That's one of the reasons why I stopped playing music on stream. Plus, it was kind of distracting. Alright, I will... Let me get to a stopping point and I'll check it out. I could pull it up on my phone. Yeah, we'll do Vitality one. Okay. Almost to the point where the mana cost of my spell is going to be the same or more than my unreserved mana, which is a problem. Then I can't cast spells anymore. I'm gonna sell that one unless they whisper at me again. On a roll, I don't want to mess up my flow. Ugh, come on, quick. Come on. say the message like 10 people.
My mana is gone.
Nope, not that way. I went the wrong direction. Alright, where's my phone? See if we can see this thing. YouTube. Monty Python Lumberjack song.
The Brand King. His time has
The phone
almost
is
come.
being slow.
Then hope will be... I will be gone. Please,
What?
take the black flag. It once
No,
fluttered from the
Geico.
mast of the Black
Go
Cross,
away.
Wayland Roth's ship. Throw it into the flames of the beacon. It's your only chance of reaching me, of turning this tide. The king can't keep secrets like this from me any longer. It's just the way of things. Find me,
Alright.
please.
Lumberjack song.
Before-
2 minutes. 4 seconds. After the ad, of course. Okay, good, I'm safe here. They look like Mounties. The choir. What? What? Everybody's looking at him like, what the hell is wrong with you? Nice. That's a good song. It just goes where you wouldn't expect it to go. I like it. And the expression on his lady or whoever the blonde woman next to him is funny. She's just like in awe of him for like the first half of the song. By the end, she's like disgusted. Oh, he dropped something. Damn it. I didn't hear a sound, I just saw it on the minimap. Uh-oh, juiced mob. Juiced mob alert.
Careful.
It's a juiced essence with a ghost in it. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. He moved around fast, but he didn't do a whole lot of damage. Level 50. And it costs us slightly down. Oh, dead end. That's for the hideout.
I cannot carry this.
Go. Alright, I'm gonna take a 1 to 2 minute break, stretch my legs, use the bathroom, run a quick ad, and yeah, and then I'll be back.
Nice.
Alright. Be back.
Stay sharp out there.
Yeah.
Another damn god, you say?
Let's see.
Farewell.
Rolling in skill points right at the moment.
Greetings. Farewell.
Okay, that one, and then we'll come back up. Need to grab these, but I know I'm gonna need dexterity soon. I could probably wait. I really love how I can just control click in all the currency. I don't have to worry about it.
I know, that's such a nice feature.
Oh. It is like the first step in a long line of improvements that need to be made to this game to make it just a lot more user friendly. I still think an auction house is on that list too.
It's gotta be.
Nope. I could put lightning resist on these gloves. I would use them. I don't think it has a free socket for it. Suffix. Oh, it does! Ah, upgrade. Life, cold resist, lightning. I know I don't need fire, so good there. Ooh, bleed remove flask. Okay. Let's get rid of this diamond one. I don't crit worth a darn anyways. I'll put this in here. 3 chaos. Curse remove on level 36, level 42. Okay. Actually, not bad. I think I'm gonna go craft a flask here. Hopefully I don't screw this up. So I want a curse remove. Warding? Then I have to pick lower level creatures or I will get killed. Oh wait, there's a 38. 33, that's 14, that's 38. We should be good.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
Got it.
You are truly a survivor.
Right on, bro. Oh, you did the Einhar crafting.
Yeah, it's the way to go without burning all your alts. It's definitely the way to go.
That was really cool when you showed me that.
I just have to be careful that I swap the creatures because I have a lot of like level 68 to 72 creatures now, and they will frickin' one-shot me at level 50.
You get wrecked.
I will get wrecked so quick. The way this game penalizes against that much mob or level disparity, more than about like 4 or 5 levels, you're just asking to get one shot.
Punished.
By rares.
Bam.
I'm gonna have to delve here to get much more sulfite. I'm starting to get close to the cap again.
nice vein, eh?
Alright, that's enough clarity leveling.
With energy exile.
Almost at the end of Act 6. Mission 1103 to 1222. I bet this boss will get wrecked pretty hard too, because he's huge, and he doesn't move that much. Both qualities I like in fighting bosses in this character.
Oh yeah.
Limited mobility, large target. Because that means more of my balls slap him in the face. Yes, I did that intentionally. Are you guys also skipping the big family gatherings around the holidays this year?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Are you doing the same?
Yeah, I told my parents a couple weeks ago, I'm like, yep, we're not coming up. My mom's like, but, you know, the holidays. I'm like, it doesn't matter. She's like, well, what about seeing your brother? I'm like, no,
Don't
not
think
this year.
I'm going to be bored.
Just too dangerous, I think.
It's, well, like, we're kind of spread out up and down the valley in Oregon, and so, like, it's not like we all live in the same town even. We have, like, Portland metro area, which is, like, really bad. The highest in the state right now. And then we have the greater Salem area for my parents and my brother, one of my brothers, and then us down south. Yeah, it's just not worth the risk.
Yeah, especially with Amy working. She's at a school.
Oh, she actually got in at a school, like a
Yeah,
full-time gig?
it's a substitute,
Oh,
but because the teacher's scared about COVID, so she's out.
use this opportunity to get her foot in the door, and
Yeah, exactly.
there you go.
But like with that, with all the kids, it's too risky to be around our parents.
Yeah. Are they doing masks or coverings all day and all that, except for eating?
Yep.
Yeah. Not using cafeterias, so on and so forth.
Nope.
we got going on too. For our schools here.
I mean, it really sucks for this year, but you know, the scheme of things is just 1 year. It's not the end of the world.
Now, by the time we're done, it'll be like a year and a half.
Probably.
I never know what the trick is with the zone. Red mob? Should I do it? This could be sketchy. That's good. Something in there hurts a little bit. One of these at a time rather than charging in and dying.
little beast. We are friends now.
Ah, why'd you move away from all my damage? Stop it. I'm supposed to stand there and take it. Now, this guy's got a lot of health. Okay. Stay at the edge.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Almost got it. There we go. Got the big boy.
First one look upon this capture with pride.
Oh, we got chunked a little bit in that, but not too bad. Okay. And the skill point. You know, one thing that I didn't do for the longest time in this game, Liquid, was I was not willing to take rare gear that dropped and just craft onto it. I was always looking for that perfect gear that had like all the mods I wanted, high rolls right off the bat.
You have been captured, beast.
And it's amazing how much you can fill in, especially while leveling up, fill in those missing resists or life. You know, they're not as good as what they can roll naturally, but fill in a lot with just a couple crafts.
And what do you mean by crafting onto it?
Like using the workbench. There's open slot.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like, I was very hesitant because I was always like, oh, but then I gotta spend an alc or a couple alcs on this, and yeah, that was not the right decision to make.
I see.
Where the shit? There it is. Oh my gosh, I had to run like all the way around. Alright, boss time. If we're gonna rip,
So strong,
could be here.
so dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
We should be fine. Not the smartest boss in the game, I'll say that. Phase 1 complete. His health's not going down super fast, but it's going down. He is very crabby. Aha, nice one.
I like have so much experience playing stuff in hardcore now. Like I'm so hesitant and like there's no need to like rush in.
Are you hesitant or are you smarter about how you play.
I'm smarter about how I play, that's what I mean to say.
Yeah. Bye-bye. He did wreck my pet a couple times, but I'm okay with that. Hey, I'm continuing through Awaken Online Tarot Book 3.
Oh hey, how's that going?
It's okay. I want to see where they take it. Like, I guess the Tarot series has not been as good as the regular Awaken Online series, the main West line.
Yeah, it's definitely different.
Yeah, like it feels like it's barely in the same game world.
Journey well.
Like just the way that they put it all together.
Oh, for sure.
It does not feel the same. Like, I mean, they have like the skill up information that they show and the stats and all that, but
I think that was kind of by design though, right?
maybe. But yeah.
But yeah, I'm waiting for
You finished that book though, right?
No.
Oh, you haven't?
I finished the second one.
Oh. I'm glad I didn't say anything more.
I'm waiting for the audiobook to come out for that, which is until December.
So you can do it on well, you don't really have a commute.
No, so I can do it while I'm running.
Oh, yeah, that would be easier.
So I listen to it while I'm running, and it's actually a lot of fun.
Cool.
Because my runs are long.
Yeah, when you're doing your weekend thing.
But yeah, and then I also buy the Kindle book so it syncs, and I can read it at night, and then it syncs to position. Which is kind of cool.
I did not know you could sync audio and written.
Yeah, man.
That's cool.
And it's automatic.
Yeah. Well, I know you can sync between different devices, like where you put bookmarks and things, but yeah. Curse. Um. 1400 over 8, 1400 over 3. I think I'm gonna do leading room. 50, 30, 53, and 51. That should be okay.
The first ones are watching survival.
One of those mobs in there is gonna hurt.
Return to Kitava.
That must be it right there. Okay.
You are truly a survivor.
Okay. Oh, my 2 alk is full? Really? Okay, we'll get rid of that guy.
Hello? The first ones are watching.
Alright, cool. Act 7. Catching up. 51.
The beast in my sights, exile. You have been captured, queen. You will be a survivor. Or you will
You know what the strongest pet is in this game?
I don't actually know what the strongest one is.
Einhar.
Oh,
He just frickin' shreds everything.
he does.
I don't get why he's so strong. He puts like specters to shame. He really does.
Oh, that was a juicy one, exile.
He also has some of the best voice lines. Red mob. It's the voice, it's OP, yeah. Yeah, he definitely has some of the best. Oh, it's a jumper. Oh. I don't know how hard he's gonna hit, so I'm just gonna take it a little bit slow. Saw something about crits. Crits are not good. Alright, my turn, got it locked down.
Upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
What do you want to buy? You wanted something, I don't know. Rustic sash. That's not a bad belt.
Good day.
Junk, 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 junk. Perfect.
My regards.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon. Always keep
I
your
need?
eyes on the horizon.
I should be rolling granite and basalt flask because I have a pretty good amount of increased armor. Don't have any granite flasks. Okay, what about basalt? Okay, I do have a basalt flask. Makes the choice easy.
Who there?
And
Fair winds and calm seas.
Realistically, don't need any of those. Oh, curse remove wouldn't be bad. Okay. Sure. And then that could go there, that could go there. And not really sure what I need on that one. Check out our option. Probably bleeding would be safest. Level 70. There's a 50. Powerful crits, accurate. Ooh. Okay. Oh no, I lost the. Okay. That I had picked. That one. 3, 14, 23.
Prove to the first one you are worthy, Exile.
I think the bear is the dangerous one, so as long as I stay away from the bear, be okay.
The ritual
Nice.
is complete.
I should be good on flasks for time being.
Awesome.
Yeah. Oops.
Stay a while and listen.
Deckard Cain. Do you think Diablo 4 has a realistic chance to dethrone Path of Exile as the main ARPG on the market?
You know, I don't know much about
We
it,
will be
so I don't know if I can
best
answer
friends,
that, but
until
I
we
don't think
slaughter
so.
you.
I still think they're going to be different games. Different crowds.
I just don't really know what to expect from Diablo 4. And Path of Exile 2 is still on the horizon next year, I think?
Yeah.
Where I think they're changing up how the skill gem progression system works, if I remember right. Like, I don't believe it's tied to gear anymore. I want to say... And then they're going to add a new campaign as an alternate leveling path that's 7 acts long, if I remember correctly. So you can either do... You can do either one to get to maps.
Interesting. Really?
That's what they had talked about, what was it, last year? They announced it. They called it Path of Exile 2, but it's really not 2.
Yeah.
It's like an alternate version to 1, where they're refreshing it. The game mechanics overall. I guess we'll go down first. Level 50.
Just in time.
Alva.
I found a way to blaze a trail to the legendary temple of Arzoatl. A spell cast
Eh. Oh, it's further down yet. Yeah, let's grab that life. Okay, so next we're gonna go for these two right here for cast speed and dexterity, and then get some more chaos resistant life, maybe.
Just in time. I found a way to blaze a trail to the legendary temple of Arzoatl. Let's go.
Up to 1300 damage per hits. Getting there.
Nice.
Slowly but surely. Far cry from the 10k per hit that I was getting unbuffed, and then it was, what, like 24 per hit buffed at level
Yeah,
with Archmage up.
that was nuts.
Then I also died, so build's no good if you die. Hardcore anyways. That's a lot of stuff. All right.
Keep your life to your... Go with courage.
Alright, I think it's time to put the nerd glasses on.
Yeah.
Maybe? Oh, there it is. Team. Gotta make it official, you know. Pay them points. Chat points. Cash in some mistakes made.
I'm already killing Andariel.
That's Act 1 boss?
Yeah.
Nice.
I guess I've been playing for a while. Feels like I was quick though.
Because you've been hanging out, bro.
Yeah. It's true.
Time flies when you got people to hang out with.
Got people to shoot the breeze.
Shoot the shit. Seems like the magic formula is for on blue packs, cast Cremation twice. Regular white mobs cast it once, and on rares, cast 3 or 2 and curse. Seems to work pretty consistently. Consistently well.
My mana is gone.
White packs get killed like almost instantly. I like how last night we finally have your build. Like you said that it was feeling good, and then like I died.
I know.
You're like, man, I'm like one shot in blue packs. I'm like, yeah, it feels good, right? And then I'm like, rip. What?
Like, not long after that.
It was within 2 minutes. I think it was that same map, honestly.
I think it was.
Yup.
And Ariel's dead. Sweet.
Nice.
Hello to you, great dreamer.
Good work. Silk, you're such a bastard. You're gonna betray us at the end of the act. Spoiler.
Come on. Spoiler!
Why you gotta be like that, man? You know that damn Spider Queen is just gonna eat your ass. Spider. What are you gonna do with the Spider Lady? Hey, Emery.
Hello, Amory.
Comes in right when I start putting down the Spider Lady. Gonna think I'm a sexist. The right word?
Oh.
Alright. No, you won't. Oh, he's juiced. Oh, he died quickly thereafter. Good. Well, number one, I am talking about a fictional NPC character. Number two, she's only half lady. She's half spider, so, you know. Saying half lady is probably more like 15% lady. That spider is big. You need to brush up on trying? Well, I mean, you can load it up whenever. We need to get it finished next week. I'm ready to clean that up, and I know Shadok is probably ready to finally see it, us finish it as well. Because it seems like we've only played it once in the last month and a half. Maybe slightly more. And then we have to find a new game. That sounds fun. I know Gobnell's talking about a tabletop type game as an option. Yeah, we probably have 2 more nights, honestly. 2 to 3 more nights of Shrine 4 to be done. I didn't mean finish it up this next week, but we need to keep moving so we can finish it up. I think that, I don't think you realistically will need to practice Amory, because within about 5 minutes, I bet you'll get all your skills back. Now let's spend this point before we do this fight. What a boring thing to spend it on. But, there we go.
Alright. Now that I'm done with Act 1, I think I'm gonna take off.
Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out tonight for a bit.
Hey. No
Are you going to be around tomorrow night playing anything? I'm not streaming, but
yeah.
just curious. Okay.
So if you catch up, we should be able to play this if you want.
I'll probably catch up or rip by then. One or the other.
Alright.
Well, have a good one.
See you later.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the 5 minutes could make for some hilarious content.
How brutal construction.
So we fall to our deaths. Or I drop things on Gobnell and then he falls to his death, you know. Or flip him off a platform and then he falls to his death. Basically, there will be people falling to their death. Half the skill is killing the wizard, and that's not too hard. Hey, I am pretty solid in that game, I will say. Prior to Trine 4, I was making pretty good progress solving or getting through obstacles even without assistance. They seem to have figured that out though for this game. Goodies. 6 socket. We're into 6 socket territory. I like it. We do have fun, yes. Cast speed does not increase the frequency of the balls, right? I think so. Targeted corpse explodes, dealing area damage and turning into a volcanic geyser, which will repeatedly unleash projectiles subsequently over the surrounding area for a duration. The explosion of the corpse is not affected by modifiers to spell damage and cannot be reflected. 4% of corpse's max life, don't care about that part. Fires 4 projectiles, +2 to radius, 8-second duration, penetrates, resist, reduce crit, no ailments, 3 geyser max. Okay. So it does not. It must only affect the initial cast, which is fine, that's still important. This guy is tanky. Okay. Bonus.
I cannot carry this.
Whatever. Deal with inventory in a bit. These guys are tanky too. Rock golems. Hey, Anne-Marie, I was going to ask you a question. Are you still getting a lot of value and Kiddo out of the Switch? Curious if y'all are still using it a lot or if you kind of got burned out already. I'm also wondering if there will be good deals on Switches this holiday season. Oh, okay. It's more of a game selection issue. Well, since the PlayStation and Xbox have new consoles out this year, I'm wondering if the Switch will have some pretty good bundles, and then considering something like that as a potential gift for Kiddos.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
But not really set on anything yet.
This one is captured.
Haven't even run it by the budget committee yet, honestly. I.e. the wife. Kiddo plays a lot at Dad's. So limit time there. Oh, that makes sense. The Kiddo is getting a lot of value out of these. Part of me is like, hey, that could be fun. Then the other part of me is like, well, if I only get one, because I don't want to fight two, then they'll probably want to fight over it earlier, which that can be resolved. But then the other part, other part of me is like, it's not just getting it and getting a game or two, it's then getting more games, more things. They do pretty good about playing like Minecraft and stuff now, so that's on tablet mostly. I just don't know if I want to go there. Yeah, I know you can pop off the controllers and like rotate them and do 2-player. Oh. I am aware. For some games, anyways. Roost, you evil, evil bastard. Also turning against us.
Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without.
I like the Switch, a lot of good stuff on it. Mostly comes down to if there are games that look good for them. I haven't looked at the selection very much, to be honest. It's beyond like the normal, you know, Zelda, Mario type products. That would be, once I get, if I get further committed to this idea, then I would of course look at the selection and cost of games and things. They don't voice the dialogue in East 5 and just be getting to read. Yeah, that would be a problem. Luckily for me, my kids are a few years older, so reading wouldn't be a problem. Having a 3rd and 5th grader. Let's go Eevee. Is that like Wally? That Eevee? Quit running away. Thank you. Oh, Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go down the Pokemon route or Pokemon-like route. I know a lot of people have spent a lot of time on Pokemon games. I am not one of them, but other people. It's a poor remake of the first Game Boy Pokemon. That's probably why I didn't get into Pokemon, is because I didn't have a Game Boy. Well, that's not true. I had one Game Boy. It was the Game Boy Advance. I think it was just the regular Game Boy Advance. And this was like well after the Advance first came out. But it had a lot of the old Super Nintendo games available for it. And I had a Yu-Gi-Oh game. I actually liked the Yu-Gi-Oh game until I found a deck that literally couldn't lose against anything in the game. Had every Game Boy. Wow. Also haven't done consoles since a long time ago. That's the first Wii. Not even the Wii U. The regular Wii. I guess that's the one bad thing about this build is if I'm fighting something that is highly mobile, that likes to move around, it's hard for me to attack it. If it likes to run away. If it wants to chase me, that's fine, but if it wants to run away, that's a problem. Okay, you still have your original Game Boy somewhere? Yeah, I bet the battery has long since exploded inside of it. Or wait, did that one have a removable battery? Wait, that one might have been AA batteries. Oh, it was AA's. Hopefully you didn't leave AA's in it. That would be bad. Easy, boss.
I cannot carry this.
You hope not, but probably. Yeah, that's the problem.
Thus I release you from motherhood's rage. Remember, humanity
That
needs
is a
us.
problem. Very easy to fix. If so, that's the great thing about Nintendo. Hard to break, easy to fix. I thought the great thing about Nintendo was they made games that, like, the same game can be multi-generational. That's one thing I've always appreciated about Nintendo. You can take a game and make it fun for young kids, adults, whatever. I would say grandparents, but I don't think we've quite gotten to that age when like when I become a grandparent, then I would say grandparents, but there's probably not as many gamer grandparents. There's probably some, but not as many.
The end of learning? Keep your wits about you.
Yet. But soon.
Farewell. Keep your life to your own. Go with...
You are like the...
Lots of goodies here. That too. Okay, where are we going next? Let's pull up Path of Building here. I have a build planned out. I was thinking about these Chaos Life nodes. Or... what else? Oh, there's some sick damage I could get right here if I get that one. 50% LE damage is pretty good. There's more fire resist in life. That's what I need is fire resist, right? And then eventually I'm going to come down and grab this node here, cluster. I feel like I want to grab some more damage. So that's what we're going to do. I'm at 1516 to 1622. Well, it adds up. Then we'll go for more life. Yeah, like the original Nintendo controllers were damn near indestructible. They were also tiny. Like, way smaller than I remember because, you know, my hands are a lot bigger than they used to be. But, damn near indestructible. Very few buttons. Super solid. Yeah. I think that's the one thing I don't like about building like a retro Pi, like a Raspberry Pi retro setup, like to play old games on, like Super Nintendo games, is the controllers. Like you can make it work with like an Xbox One or Xbox 360 controller, and you can program the same buttons that are in the original one, but it just doesn't feel the same. Doesn't feel the same. That's a problem.
Journey well.
Doesn't sit in the hand the same. It just, yeah.
Hello.
Not quite the same. Plus, the one great thing about those old controllers was they were wired, and you had like literally zero input latency. Like you could, some of the old games were very, very like split second, no lag important. And I'm not saying that the wireless, like the Xbox One controller, has much latency issues. It doesn't really, but can I put lightning resist on this? This would be good. If I can. Oh wait, it's strength and int, not dex. Damn it. If that had dex and either of those, that would be good. I can put resist on there. Is that still worth trying to make it work? Maybe. I mean, I would be okay for a little while at 74. What's cremation at? Requires 74. Okay, never mind. I'm not even gonna bother. It's not worth it. I'm gonna throw a resist on there and put it up for sale though. We'll throw the old lightning resist on there for 1 alch, and then we'll try to sell it for 1 chaos. It'll probably sell, maybe.
I be missing me.
Definitely gonna notice that damage increase a little bit. Alright. Oh, we got the guys that pop out of the ground. Including Tunnel Worm. And he's dead. Yeah. Alright, Anne-Marie, thanks for hanging out for a bit. Have a good night. I'm going to assume that Tuesday is on, unless I hear otherwise from Goblin. Yeah, you talked to him? Alright, cool. Oh, these dense packs. Oh, feels so good. Cremation is just such a good spell. Why did I not find it earlier? I knew about the spell. I think I just thought it would be lame to have to do the 2-cast thing. But in reality, it's not that bad. Especially once you get a little bit of castle. Like I have now. Desecrate cast pretty fast. Okay. I have to start looking for a 5 or a 6 link here. I should have enough currency to buy a blank 6 link. I probably need to get to level 60 first. And then roll it to what I need. Which is just basically life resist. Life with fire and, not fire, lightning and cold resist. That's all I really need, and then I'm set on a 6 link. So if I can buy a white one, throw some essences on there, get a little lucky with life and 1 resist roll, then I can throw, or craft the other resist on there. Good. But, using... Also, I'm almost to the level of doing my next lab. So, that'll be a thing here after I finish this act. Where's the cut through? Alright, so if I have this correct, I cut through and then I follow this wall that I just went up, back down this way, and then it should tie back around to the waypoint and the entrance thing. But I'm not the best at finding the entrance to the spider temple. Maybe? No? Maybe not. Okay. Swing and a miss. Yes. I'll find it eventually.
I give you to my ancestors.
See if it's further over this way. Maybe. It's kind of juicy. And here we go again. We are lost trying to find the entrance to the spider temple. This is like every time I go through this area. There is always some kind of tell in the zone that will help you find the way to the next area. Like pretty much every zone. I just never figured it out for this zone. But it is. Yeah, I'm at like the back of the zone. In the middle somewhere. I know that much. Just where in the middle. Oh, wait. Oh, hey! Oh, there it is. Again, it's gonna turn into some kind of dog thing. Wolf, dog, I'm not sure which. And 2% damage penetration. Through. Okay. Down we go. Ah, something there hurts. What hurts? Oh, this guy. Must do chaos damage. That's the only way that would have hurt that much. Not a stage with arachnophobia. Do you have arachnophobia? Somebody else told me about agoraphobia, which is what, large groups? Something like that? A little bit ago, and that was a new one to me. Like, I know people don't like crowds, but I didn't know it was an actual, like, defined, there was a thing. A name for it. I mean, they have a name for probably just about everything. No, there's one for clowns. So if they have one for clowns, I'm sure they have one for large groups. So that's probably kind of silly to not expect that. Anyways. Yes and no. Little one creeped me out, and I used to play with a friend's tarantula. Well, tarantulas, can they bite and poison? Or sting, bite, whatever the correct terminology is for venom injection. To humans, I mean. Should specify, because some spiders can't, their fangs can't pierce humans. They're too small. I've never been around a tarantula, I was just curious. I had boring pets growing up, like dogs, guinea pig, turtle, kind of turtle for a couple of years. Like to eat goldfish. Yeah. Like standard things. Yep, but you have to piss them off. It was pretty relaxed and well fed. Okay. Are they? They're not highly venomous like some other spiders though, are they? Usually the bigger the spider, the less venomous it seems like it is. Like with scorpions, it's the same way. Usually the bigger the scorpion, my understanding, the less venomous. Usually. Doesn't mean I'm gonna go out and get my ass stung by a scorpion, but. Chaos. To build back some money. Reinhardt's out here broing out with us. Nation. Oh, it didn't just stop mobs. Alright, so we are at 1675 to 1847. That was a pretty good job. 10% plus. A little over. Ah, do it. Grab the. Nope. Not that way. Ah, wrong way again. Half tempted to not kill this mob so I can take Einhar with me and kill the boss that much faster. I'm gonna get mob. Einhar just shreds.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Steel skin, nice. Okay. This should be a decent damage boost. Okay, so we're at 1847. 2100. Nice. That's good. Oh. Yeah, I'm getting hit a lot, but I'm not taking much damage. One nice thing about this build. I could kill things from far away with the Ball Lightning character, which was really nice for, you know, best defense and good offense, but
that was a juicy one,
I had to stand still, which means I couldn't always get away.
Off you go, little beast! Away!
This one, I can just keep running around.
An exhilarating hunt, Exile. Now, it is time for Einar to go do Einar business.
No, Einhar, you're supposed to stay with me and help kill the evil spider lady. Serious discomfort that lasts for days. Okay, well, I'll take that over, you know, paralysis and death. But yeah, either way, good to note, don't piss them off. I mean, that's probably just good advice in general, is don't piss off creatures. You know, I don't want to piss my dog off. He's like the most loving, caring dog ever, and wouldn't, like, I couldn't see her ever harming any of us. But I'm not going to go out of my way to piss her off anyways. Take advantage of that. Right, Arakali. Get Ara shredded. Kind of like just good life advice. It's like, don't be a dick. usually it's not helpful. Some people, though, I gotta be careful. Start talking about work. Some people like to take advantage of things by being a dick because that's what helps them get whatever they're trying to get. Because the squeaky wheel, you know, probably about as much as I say about work. Anything that has sharp teeth, yeah, that's also wise. Boss is getting wrecked. My singing sucks. Wait, what? Alright, that was the boss for Act 7.
I cannot carry this.
Yeah, whatever. Can't carry it, don't care.
Death is the true climax of perverted
Or
lust.
geese, I was bit once by one, those suckers are mean and bite hard.
Remember,
See,
humanity
you know,
needs us.
part of me, like, I'm not a very aggressive
hear
person. Can't tell. And so if a goose came up and bit me, I'd probably still want to kick it right in the butt and send it flying. It doesn't negate it just bit me though. You know? But I've heard that they can be pretty cruel bastards. Never been bit by one. Junk through that rare mob, yeah. That 50% elemental damage passive node definitely helped. You were 10, apparently not fast enough handing out food to it in the park. Oh, you were giving out food and it bit you just because you didn't give out food quick enough. That is one demented little bird. One demented... I guess it's not that little. These are kind of big, but... Point stands. I think the insects I'm most scared of are like a swarm of bees. And I'm not afraid to admit it. Especially like those evil bastard wannabe bees like hornets and yellow jackets. Oh. Screw those. They're not even technically bees, I don't think. I think they're ants, right? Or no, hornets might be bees. Yellow jackets and wasps. Yeah. Wasps. Wait, getting something wrong. Wasps are not. They're a type of ant. Screw them. Hornets actually I think are bees. But yeah. Hornets are mean. Oh, you didn't pay attention, don't feed the geese sign? Yeah, I mean that sounds like a life lesson right there. Trying to teach my daughter consequence. We were like, hey, get your homework done by such and such time and we'll go out and get some fast food for lunch this weekend.
There is
and
nothing
then
up.
she didn't get it done in time.
Bring
and
me
then
back something.
I'm like, all right, I guess we're just not going. And then my wife's like, well, she worked really hard. How about if she gets it done by this time? I'm like,
See you.
shouldn't be doing that. It's like, well, she was working really hard. I'm like, we shouldn't be doing that.
Be careful.
Well, we don't want her to just give up. I'm like, okay, whatever. And so, made another time. Didn't make it. And then, I think the third or fourth deadline she finally made, so now we're going to go out tomorrow instead. And I'm like, I don't know if that's teaching the right thing, but okay.
Stay out of the shadow.
I don't know if that's the correct lesson to take away. get the whole, you know, you don't want her to give up. But shouldn't there be some consequence for
Bring me back something
failure
nicer.
once in a while? That's an important life lesson. I mean, you're not going to always succeed at everything in life. It just doesn't work that way. It would be nice if we did.
It would be wrong to do that here.
We don't.
Goodbye.
Here our ways divide.
And it's not like you're really out that much if you miss out going out. Like, we don't go out to eat very much, but still. Let's see, I grabbed that. Let's grab the chaos and life. That'll help keep me alive.
Keep your life to your own.
Dexterity, and int. That'll probably have
Journey
more
well.
likelihood for a spell. Attacks. Damn, if I was doing attacks, that would actually be a decent roll. Not. Yeah. Okay, we are level 56. I believe we can go in and do our second ascendancy. It's 55. That too much? Yep, 55. And I really want to get that last trial for Uber Lab done. Have to be a little careful here because I could theoretically die. If I pay attention on traps like these and on Azario himself, should be fine. This is big slams. Oh, that's kind of cool for this dead end area. Oh, traps. Okay. But yeah, we don't go out to eat hardly ever, really. Especially now. Even less now with COVID. There's always that risk, you know. It's like, even with takeout only, and I should probably
Give up yourself.
You never know if one of the workers or somebody has it and doesn't know it. I really don't want to get COVID. Or give it to anybody, even if I get it. Last thing I want to do, get really sick or get somebody else really sick and then freaking kill them. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Curse actually lowered his resist a lot. Chunked fast after that. Okay. pad's getting wrecked by those poison darts. And resummoning is fine. That's not the shortest path. Right over this way. See another doorway over here somewhere. Maybe? There it is. Okay. Yep. I passed one side zone. Damage really doesn't seem too bad, things considered. A little weaker, but still killing everything okay. And I don't feel like I'm gonna die every 5 seconds, so that's good. These are not useful to me. Traps are bad, traps are bad. Next trial, last trial.
When the time comes to strike,
this one will just give me a flat damage boost, assuming I successfully complete it. I should have no troubles once I'm a level above. Cap resist, he's in my pool.
Make your mark.
Oh wait, no, this is the second one I still mark. Damn it. That's why this statue's here.
My goddess.
No, that was too hard.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Zario actually has some pretty good sayings. Some like old school words of wisdom. Actually read what he writes. No, I don't like this at all. What the crap? That trap city. I don't like these traps. Why am I in Trapville? Take me out of Trapville. I don't want any bonus stuff, I just want to get through to the end. They do have, not as common anymore, but they have lap runner people that on the hardest version of this, which is called Uberlap, which starts at about level 75, people make builds just to run it, speed run it. And then if you do it right, the layout's the same every day, all day, and then the next day it switches. But you can make quite a bit of currency off of it. Hardcore, it's a little sketch. Usually you have a really go fast build, so you bypass most of the traps. But, and the rewards are kind of random, but you get like 3 or 4 keys at the end, and you can make decent money, like I said. Not something I've ever done. I just want to finish my labs and get done and get out. Do other things. But yeah. I go the wrong way. This way. Main walkways, that'll work. Alright, we'll grab this Chaos Resist. Hey, we're over 3,000 life. Sweet. That's always a good feeling. Not die to stupid stuff. Torn Passage, that is not the correct way. It's probably this way. If I were to guess, it's further this way. Trial number 3, here we go.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor.
He's gonna be a little juiced, so probably get a bonus key though.
Our throne is the most tedious track. Don't give up yet.
Need to not stop on the traps. There we go. 2 treasure keys, no problem. Barely took some damage there. Nice. What do you think? Which ones should I open? That's... Oh, my mana regen without clarity is so slow. Look at this. Wow. There it goes. Oop. That makes a difference. Alright. Well, grab this. And... so we can go for this endurance charge one, but I don't think that is going to be as useful because it doesn't actually gain me endurance charges. It gives me increased max, which isn't good. This one is not useful because I'm not doing physical damage. This one's totems, this one's totems. This one is for melee attacks, so by process of elimination, I think we're going for Ramako Sunslight. Damage over time multiplier does nothing for me. Chance to Ignite currently does nothing for me because I have support gem for my main skill that gives me more damage, but I can't ignite. But the damage penetration will give me a decent damage boost. And this fire damage will give me some damage boost. Regen life per second is fine. So damage 2116 to 2170. Wow. Not a lot of damage boost, but I kind of need it because it goes here. 1% of fire damage leeches life. Good. Cover rare and unique enemies in Ash for 10 seconds on hit. Good. Because they get a snare and increased damage taken. And strength increased gives me life, which is fine. All good.
What is it?
Come over here.
What time are we at? We're at 10 o'clock. Okay. Doing okay.
Don't do anything I would.
We are 3.5 hours in. Okay. Doing a time check there. Okay. All the old axe stuff done. This is temple, so I don't really care. Yeah. Kill Dodri. Chaos Orb. I do like the fire penetration though. Those highly resistant mobs and bosses carves right through them, so good. Like how you haven't bothered to change those tabs back. Oh, yeah, the Shredok and Gobnel. I mean, why? They can just chill. Like, not a big deal. Not hurting anything. They're all empty tabs right now. Uh-oh, it's gonna get used. Okay, good. It used the not jumper. Yep, level that up. So I have 29% fire pen from the support. Well, it's gonna go up to probably 30. And 15 more, so 45. Pretty good. Pretty good. No matter what, I'm doing at least 45% damage. Well, that's not quite right to say that, but to greatly simplify things, we'll just say I'm doing at least 45% damage with mobs. Math is a little bit more complicated. Because their max resist is technically 75%, and then it's... You reduce it by 45, and so you're actually doing more than that. So what I said is technically true, but whatever. And then there might be a curse, which further lowers resist, but it doesn't... They're capped, and it interacts weirdly, blah blah blah. Amethyst Flask? Now let's try it this way. See how much flammability actually lowers things. Minus 36% resist, assuming that they're not immune to it, which they can be. Chance to ignite doesn't matter. But, yeah. I think this could be the one. Might be the build that finally gets me to 90. And I say that right before I go against Dodri, which is notoriously rippy. But actually pop up a let's say he's gonna pop right here first. Damn it, got it wrong. Over here. Yeah, oh. Hit the bell. Here. Go. Don't stand in the red ship. Don't stand in the red ship. There we go. So when he popped on me, though, it did chunk me down to about half. Which, you know, anytime you get to half or below, it's starting to get a little bit scary. A little bit. The real question, Tradak, is do you like the color that I gave you? I think yours was the hot pink one, right? Godmel got the ugly green, greenish yellow. That reminds me of my oldest brother. Yeah, he restored, this was in probably the early 2000s. So we have this family friend from back when we lived in Washington when I was a little kid. Parents' friend. Really good at restoring old cars. My brother worked with him over, I don't know, like 2 years to restore this old El Camino, like a 70-something El Camino, I don't know what it was. And then he had his own paint shop, the family friend. And so he could paint it whatever color my brother wanted. My brother picked his color, and I didn't know what it was ahead of time. And then when he finally got the car done after a year and a half or whatever, working on it, we had already moved to Oregon, so he had to drive up and he would work on it like a couple of weeks in the summer, and then he would work when he had a long weekend available, all this stuff. Anyways, so he finally gets his car back, and he's like, he drives it in, and I look at him like, why'd you pick pink? Like, pink! That was his car color choice. And he's like, what are you talking about? That's not pink. That's magenta. I'm like, what the hell's the difference? He picked pink, but he swore it's like, it's magenta. I'm like, okay. Whatever makes you feel better about your pink car. Like, any color. Pick pink or magenta or whatever. Couldn't have been too worried. You were almost as far as you could from your portal. Oh, yeah. Like, so, I mean, I live in a world where there's only like 12 to 20 colors, right? And then every other color is like light, that name, dark, that name. It's either like blue, light blue, dark blue, gray, charcoal, maybe, black, white, yellow, and then like tan, brown, light brown, dark brown, like that type of thing. That's the world I live in. Not the, like, there's 18 million different colors. But maybe that's a guy thing, I don't know. I will admit though, as a kid, I did have fun. You know, you get like the 64 pack of crayons instead of the 32 pack or whatever the mid-size one was. That was fun, having more colors to play around with. But it's not like I went around memorizing all of the different color palette choices. Not really a thing for me. Then again, I haven't. It's like Minion Masters, right? Like, I don't care about the cosmetics. I want to have the cards, and I want to be able to build decks. Like, the colors and things, whatever. Don't care. Some people love that stuff, and that's great. It's just not me. I respect that they enjoy that, and that there is accommodation so that they can further enjoy it. Oh, and on the portal thing, I purposefully will put the portal off to the side. And then, because I don't want to accidentally click it, figuring I can always, like, flame dash over and then take it real quick, you know, like that. The fact that I had a portal out means that I was a little nervous. Resurrection side, here we go. Where do we want to go next? Here, let's go for this life and mana. That'll help my mana regen a bit. And my mana is pathetic. 530 total mana is really pathetic, considering I'm a Templar. Especially coming from builds like my level 68 character, 10 levels higher than this one, had 5k mana when he died. Or almost 5k. It was really close. Stand in the fire and be protected. Oh, I could probably level up vitality. Protection. Maybe even clarity, but let's stick with vitality. Corpse explode all those things, so not stand in it. And Tolman is dead. Turns out if you bring back a zombie, that they're not the same person as they once were. Link? Yeah, I'll grab it. Oh, here's the way forward, too. Almost missed it. See if we can find the little warband in the zone before I get to the next zone. Hydration. My inventory doing? It's getting full. Wow, mob density has sure gone up in some of these areas. Probably be leveling Desecrate up here too. At some point, the damage that I get, I'm gonna start leveling it now actually. The damage I get from casting it, the corpse level will start making a difference in that initial hit. Never gonna be huge, but definitely a non-zero number. Lightning Mirage, those are rippy as hell. Stay away from me, Lightning Mirage, thank you. That actually, Lightning Mirage is what killed my highest level hardcore character ever. That I thought I was going to finally get the achievement on. Level 87.5? 88.5? I don't know. Winter Orb Trickster. 3 or 4 leagues ago. Felt really bad. We're at 2400 damage. What? What? Oh, that wasn't cremation I leveled up. Ha! Okay. That was desecrate. The other green ship. Alright, next zone. Here we go. We are doing it. I've never seen two things so close together before like this. I want this soul fight, but I don't want the other thing. Okay.
I cannot carry this.
Probably be okay fighting those, but I don't think this.
This is good stuff.
On Devour, I dare ya. Thank you, guy. Oh, he's dead. Alright. Oh no, that's desecrate again. Not gonna affect the damage. I think I missed the waypoint in this zone, but I never have to come back, so that's fine. Reign of Chaos. Most troll div card there is. That's great. Level up. Most troll div card. May as well put Rick Etsley on it. Damage. Level 59. We're almost back to mapping level. Wait, where was I just going? Grab this life node, that would be good. No, that better. I just grabbed that, and I grabbed that. Oh, right here. Right. Life and mana. Nice. I think I feel comfortable leveling clarity now.
I found a way to blaze a trail to the legendary temple of Arzoatl.
Can't I just browse the temple in peace?
Hello.
Alright.
I found a way to blaze a trail to the legendary temple of Arzoatl. A spell
Traps throughout
cast upon
temple.
these ancient waystones,
So
triggered
Killtop,
by the
open
blood.
one at
Let's
the bottom.
go.
Yeah, probably top one. That is tough. This looks rippy. This looks rippy. Pop is killed. Now we just need stone. There's the stone. Not gonna get it, I think. You don't have it either, huh? Oh damn, I didn't get it. Oh well. Keep desecrate up. Okay. Solaris 2. So this effectively gives me increased area of effect, and you can see the effect it has on cremation. It spreads the balls out more, and their impact site is more. I think overall that's worse, because then you have less balls hitting for the where I center it. I think that's worse. That's why I didn't put any increased area of effect in the build. Click
I
on
cannot
them
carry
all.
this.
Yeah, it's full. Okay. Now? Nope. Now. Working towards the fire mini boss. Double. Okay. Can be Rippy. Not as Rippy as Lightning Mirage. Lightning Mirage is the worst. Boss time? Mini boss time. Get. He shouldn't be too bad. Stay out of those little beams. First. Big one to fall over. Barely took damage. Perfect.
I cannot carry this.
Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Time to sell. And stretch. Okay. Good stretch.
Be well.
Shoot.
Goodbye.
Good luck to you.
Cold and lightning. That's definitely
Tell me
gonna
something.
be the one.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
A lot of random currency. Gift card. Probably... Oh. I thought I put this in a cell tab already. Huh. Okay. Apparently not.
Welcome. Fate awaits you.
If this ring has anything good on it. Fizz attack damage, leeches mana, worthless. Item rarity, pretty much worthless. Max mana, Cast speed, that's okay. Cold damage, worthless. Cold and lightning resist is the only good stat, so we're gonna trash that one.
See you soon.
Not useful.
What do you want?
Passive point.
Why are you still standing there?
Yes, please. Grab this last mana and life node. There we go.
Be careful. Watch yourself.
Other points. Now we're gonna have to start contemplating our next priorities. I think we're gonna come down and grab this barbarism node. Not that I need more fire res, but just more life. I don't want to die. My damage is not anything to write home about, but it's sufficient. Okay, so back to the temple. Need to go the way I didn't go, which is this way. Hey, in there is confused. Oh, he's a soul eater, that's why. Wow. Alright. This crate leveled up. At this point, I'm just trying to get to the next waypoint and going through. I don't care about killing anything completely. Just get it enough passive XP as I'm running through the zone to not fall behind on level. Also, where is that damn waypoint? Did I not go far enough over yet? Maybe. Somewhere here. Pretty sure. I want this waypoint because I'm going to use it again. Ah, there it is. There she blows. Sprint across the harbor bridge, ignoring the middle act boss area because I don't have the other orb. That used to be one of the most ripping mods. Wait, which mob's getting it? Oh, this guy down here. Warm Herald. He used to hit so hard when they first made that a mod for rares. The only thing more rippy than that was Reflect. Because Reflect used to be instant. You would just run along, see a Reflect, hit it really hard, especially if you were a fast attack build, zoom build, you would die so quick. They did have some ways to counteract it back then that they have since nerfed as well. Like cast on damage taken with Mortal Call, and which is still a thing, but it used to give 100% immunity to fizz damage. Regardless of how many endurance charges you had, and you could also cast on damage taken way back when during Cry, which would generate endurance charges, so you could have it set up where you would always be getting endurance charges and using them to gain, constantly be getting immunity to fizz damage. So then you effectively only had to worry about one-shot hits or elemental damage. Which is still dangerous, but eventually they realized they had overbuffed the ability to protect yourself against fizz damage. That's not good for the game. Closing out on 3,500 life. Let's see, this time we want to go up this way. Grab the waypoint and keep going this way to get the ice. Something there hurts. Oh, Ellie Reflect. That's fine. Back up here to get the ice boss archer. Ooh, first map of the character? Question mark? Ooh. Level 60. Still rocking my low-level crappy gear on a lot of slots. Like my weapon. But my damage is still decent, so not too worried about it. My damage were severely lacking. I'd probably look to upgrade, but honestly I think I'm gonna try to get to my in-game weapon and then maybe buy a 5-link for it. Prophecy. That should carry me for quite a while. So love that, and that, and that. I'm just worried that I'm gonna get to, you know, approximately level 70 again, get some gear, get things figured out, and then die to something stupid like I did with the last character. After having just spent most of my currency again. Hey, J. Meyer. What's up, man? Thanks for the alert. If you want to get in on the raffle, feel free. Or whatever. You're good, man. Good. Try not to die again. Last time was pretty sad. Oh boy. No fun out of that one. There's so much going on the screen. Gonna go cross-eyed here. Trying to keep track of everything. Oh, somebody wants to buy my Stone of Laswar. About time. I've been hanging on to that puppy for a long time. Okay. Yeah. Stone of Laswar, right there. Oh, he's going max block, I bet you. That's a max block build.
Peace to you.
Block's great, but you can't rely on it because
May the
it takes
darkness
one
spare
really
you.
big hit and you're dead. So you have to have at least 2 forms of mitigation that are reliable, in addition to health. So like leech plus block plus health, or dodge plus block plus
Mate,
health.
stay out of the shadows.
Just mob. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Is that finally a cremation level up? It is. Alright, so we're at 24, 23, 26, 72, nice. And then 27, 10, the sports. I always come the wrong way there. Every stinking time. Luckily it's a short detour. Piety. Oh wait, no, this is piety. This is the nice one. Never mind. took a little while to drop that but I didn't ever feel like I was gonna get wrecked, so that's a good feeling. Okay. Go this way, go to the bathhouse, kill Hector, Victor, whatever the guy's name is. Chargy boy. Then we gotta kill, what's that zone called? The Gardens. Do that. Alright. Where you at? Oh, there it is. I see the little quest mark. Hector. Okay, I was right the first time. It was something like that. Quit running away, Hector. You. And the last thing I need should be over here. High Gardens. That's the one. So this one, you gotta watch out for the porcupine guys. Oh, right there, that's the one. They can hurt. But yeah, pretty good armor on this character, so maybe it won't be a deal. Yeah, they're not hurting too bad. You're on a pure caster character, one of the ones that's not armor centric. Gets frickin' hurt. Alright, cool. In a safe area here. And we'll go... let's go down and get this last set of life. Playing super defensive on this character. That tickled. Oh boy. Oh, somebody wants to buy my pledge of hands. I am not broke anymore. Nice. Oh, that's gonna feel good. I have enough money now that I should be able to actually outfit this character. Decent stuff. If I get, once I get, to like level 68-ish. 68 to 70. This person not want to trade or what's going on? Ugh. I think I might be getting tired though. What the crap? Orb of Regrets? What? Oh, what a troll. Alright, I guess I'm not okay. Whatever.
Peace to you.
Here, I thought I had sold it. I think he was trying to do some kind of like trade shenaniganry. Maybe? Like trick me into accepting an offer, but yeah.
Remember,
not an idiot.
You found them! Good luck to you.
Try potency this time, and then we'll corrupt it, see what we get. Block, cast speed, projectile damage. That's an interesting combo. Error. Okay, well. I don't know if that's all that great. I'll put it up for... I mean, if it had a life roll instead of cast speed, put it for like 3 chaos. Whatever. It's whatever. Alright. Yeah, the porcupanes, as Liquid and I call them, not too bad with this character. The armor is up there enough. Alright. Boss time. Mini boss, rather. Shouldn't be too bad. Gotta stay away from these little white bubbles of whatever. Suck the life out of you. Ow. Oh, he's got like 1 health left. Come on. There we go. You go.
in death, the mirrors are thus shattered. Remember, humanity needs us.
Let's see, we are going back to town. We'll complete out Act 8.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
I think at that point I'm gonna swap games or go to bed. One or the other. I think I'm starting to lose my edge here and I don't want to rip. I'll feel really, really sad. That won't be a good time. And we want to have good times here. This is why I needed that waypoint I said earlier. If I can quickly get back there, over here, back to the harbor bridge. It's the quickest way back to the harbor bridge. I like taking this route and wrapping around the map this way rather than going through this mess right here. You don't need to go this way to get to the bathhouse. I think it's more efficient. That's just me. Wow, something in there is hurt. Oh, added lids. Rare. That would do it. Alright, boss time. This one I am a little worried on. Here we go. Act boss. Not sure which one is better to kill first either. Dying now would suck. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure which is better to kill first here. I mean, theoretically, I should be okay. I think. But if I just stay out of the fire and don't get hit by one of their main attacks, I shouldn't take any real damage. I think killing the fire one first, honestly, is the better thing, but I'm not going to be killing the fire one first. Killing the wrong one first. I guess it didn't matter. When you kill I guess you'd call it ice one first. It's more fizz than ice. Then she does her burly fizz damage attack all over the map. And with this character, maybe it doesn't matter as much, but with other characters, that chunks really hard. Whereas fire resist, like I'm capped fire resist with any character by this point. But yeah, we got it either way, so we're good. Oh, Blood Aqueduct. Oh, here we go. We can grind out some easy levels if we wanted to. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll be super boring and run Blood Aqueduct for a while.
Bring the beast in my sights. Captured. I now will take it.
Safest leveling in the game, right here. Well, this is the ledge, but nobody wants to stay on the ledge. I mean, you could die here. Certainly possible. Highly unlikely. Good XP though. Oh, it's a rare with shield. That's annoying. Ugh, Einhard does so much damage, it's stupid. He does an attack that pierces through everything. And pretty much one-shots a white pack with no mods or bonuses or anything. Chaos. Probably take that trade.
Off you go, little beast! Captain, away! You will be a survivor.
Gets down, gets down. There we go. Now I can go to Coastal Hideout. Nice. Okay. Oh, and we can build up our chaos recipe stash tab again. Very nice. Or maybe start clearing it out. Alright. So chaos recipe, rare of every type. Or every slot, rather.
Good day.
Unid'd. 2 chaos per transaction.
My regards.
Why I have this tab.
Tala, exile.
And they have to be level, item level 60 plus. So like 73, 72, 70.
May the darkness spare you.
And this is going to be my last one of these because I'm out of two-handed weapons. Enough weapons in general.
Good day.
But they'll come over time. Back up to 50 chaos though, that's not bad. Good starting point. I think I am going to run Blood Aqueduct a few more times. Just for some stress-free, yummy gummy, stress-free leveling. So, I said I was done Yummy Gummy last night after I ripped, and then today I went back on what I said. I had an idea for a new build, and I just really wanted to try it. So that's what I'm doing here. Trying a new build. Same skill, totally different weapon. Yeah. This one should be a lot tankier. Oh my gosh, and I almost died right there. My god, I need to go to bed. I'm gonna rip it. Something stupid. Yeah. I even saw the shit on there. Good thing I have so much life on this character. I would have just died again and like, that would have been so sad. Or I should play Mini Masters, I don't know. Hard difficulty setting? Wow. This is no Diablo 3, I'll tell you that much. Basically, this whole build is I'm just slapping my hot balls in my face. Right? I mean, that's pretty much what it is. Hot balls of fire. Okay, yeah, I respect that damage. I'm getting out. Alright. Do I have... I do have my blind door on still. Man, I have my blind door on. I still got smacked around pretty good back there. This guy's damage is legit. I think part of the issue is I need to get a cast on damage taken setup going. Give me that extra layer of protection. Also, you guys are bastards.
Off you go, little beast! Away!
Spider, whatever they are. They suck.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Yeah, I mean, I was playing around a little bit with what I said, but it still rings true. It's still true. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing. There's a really burly mob tucked in there somewhere that is not dying very quickly. There it goes.
You are well prepared for the end.
Damn.
This is a fine capture.
Somebody wanted to buy something? Whatever. They would message again if they really wanted it. Fire penetration, flammability.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Probably grab these quests. Dump in the chaos recipe. Be at a 4K life before we know it at this rate. Corrupted zone. Should we do that? I think we should. As long as it's not elemental reflect. We don't mess with the elemental reflect. Yeah, that's fine. Should be fine. God. Some of these bosses can be pretty gnarly back in here, but these corrupted zones. The only boss that I really probably can't kill is the stupid snake-looking thing with the shield around it that just runs away from you the whole time. That is such a lame boss. He runs away from you and it drops this like rain of, I don't know, physical damage. It's not this one. That one's dead. Ball detonate dead, ball blade vortex. Well, I mean, you're moving, Yummy Gummy. You get a new place, or what's going on? Packing up my apartment into boxes right now? Cool. Well, hopefully it's moving for a good reason and not for a bad reason. I know in this day and age, I mean, there's whack-ass shit going on. You won't hear me say that very often. But outside of my normal things that I would typically say. Oh, the townhouse? Cool. That sounds like an upgrade to me. Not knowing the specifics, but I generally consider that to be an upgrade. Yeah. All good reasons, bigger place, nice. That's good to hear. Well, congratulations. Moving on up to the east side. Like the song goes, maybe? I don't know. You were the one that tried to get me to sing that one night, too. Moving on up. Nah, I'm terrible. You don't want to hear that. Yeah, I think if I can get one more... Voice of an angel. Yeah, no. Only if angels can make your ears bleed. Chaos recipe, that's wrong. Focus. Div. Focus. You just want me to do it so you can clip that shit.
See you soon.
And then I'll feel really silly. I know. That's the next level play. Now, if you want singing, that's what Rampage is for, right? It's even got the little chat point thing, like sing a song. Dude's got some pretty good pipes on him too. I saw sulfites. Ah, oh, dead end. Oh, what the? That hurt. That's not cool. I really need to get a cast on damage taken set up going. I kind of want to get a few more levels because then I can actually have gear that's worth investing into. Yummy, you must be in an interesting time zone, very far away from my time zone. This is the time that you pack, or you're very much a night owl. Nope, don't do that. Oh, misclick. Cool. Well, thanks, Yummy. Good luck on your new place. Oh, my pet's dead too. That's part of the problem. I don't think it's Yummy. That's the close calls. I think it's a combination, well, not directly anyways. I think it's a combination of getting tired, number one, and number two, being slightly more distracted. So, indirectly, maybe. But I think I'm hitting that point where, you know, I'm just an old fart. And old farts can only concentrate for so long at fast games. Why play games like Mini Masters? Just kind of chill. Don't have to pay as much attention. Don't have to react like split second. Yeah. But no, I wouldn't put that on a Yummy Gummy. All right, 3,700 life. Are we bored of running the same zone yet? Chaos Recipe. Probably could run this zone a couple more times before clearing out the inventory.
Fate will find you.
Oh, we didn't grab Tasuni's.
The corruption.
All right, let's go for set a goal here. The life node there, 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 there. Oh, where's that endurance charge one? Right there. 1, 2, 3. I really want to get these 2 nodes here because then I get a 25% chance to gain an endurance charge when I'm hit. And I get hit, and that's any kind of hit. That's a spell, an attack, an arrow, anything. So I get hit often enough, I'll probably have endurance charges up all the time. That'll make a big difference. So that's going to be my goal. I'm going to see if I can bust out 3 more levels to get that. And then we'll call it a night. 3 more levels. That'll leave me at a good spot to catch up the rest of the way tomorrow to Liquid and hopefully not rip. Okay, so that red crap over on the ground over there, that's death. Like all these things, that's corpse explosion things that kill me. PoE skills. I mean, the fact that I've had 3 characters rip in 3 days, level 68 to 78, 82, I don't remember what the highest level one was, but is not a good sign. I think that might be the opposite of skills. But in 1 day I have leveled a single character back up to 63, and I did not play all day. Like, I've made pretty good progress. I feel like. Pet died again somewhere in there. He's another thing that needs to be on cast on damage taken, so I don't have to constantly remember to resummon. Yummy Gummy, did you get in on the raffle? Because the stream is coming to an end soon, and I'm doing a giveaway regardless tonight, even though there's not many people in. Decided that sometimes I'm just going to do a drawing regardless. I'm not going to always require the 5 minimum. Because I can make the rules and change the rules however the damn well I want. Please. However the damn well I please. Yeah, you know what I mean. Words are hard. Ah. There you go.
It would be wrong to do that here.
New zone. Let's do this. Probably the most boring thing to watch. Right here. On Twitch. So, do a bonus giveaway if they die, so get bored enough, lose concentration, die. And that's a bonus giveaway, so 2 times. Yeah, I'll go. Why not? Probably should have grabbed those vents back there too. Chaos Whiskey, but whatever. Desecrate. Well away from any corpses with that thing around. That will kill me. The most boring thing to watch on Twitch would be the person that used to stream mini-masters while AFK on the controller disconnected screen. What? They had the wrong scene up? Is that what you mean? Apep's Rage. That's a cool, unique, but... Oh! Plus 40 to total mana cost of skills. Never thought about using Apep's Rage with the Archmage. That wouldn't be terrible. Archmage scales with spell cost. Something to consider for the future.
Let me tell your future. See you soon.
And here we go again. I can't tell if landed the little bombs in there. One bad thing about this skill, oh, there they are. It's hard to see when those little red spike bomb things are in there. All the crap on the screen. You know, I read something kind of interesting the other night on Reddit, of all places, where I seem to get a lot of my random information these days. Not all of which is true, obviously, but this wasn't really factual. This was opinion-based anyway, so it doesn't matter. It said something like, y'all realize that it's been something like 8 months without a major blockbuster release, which is not quite true because Disney did that Mulan bullshit where it's like, hey, you have to have Disney Plus and pay us $30 to watch this movie. Sounds great, right? But aside from that, not really any major releases. And like, hasn't really felt like we've missed out on much either. Like, you know, it's kind of a good point. There hasn't been a whole lot of... I mean, I missed the movie theater experience, because that was fun, once in a while. But I don't really feel like I've missed out on that much. But that could just be because there's all this other crap going on in the world right now. So. Armor, yes, definitely. Can I cheat here? I could cheat and get rid of that node and get it, but that doesn't feel quite right to me. Nah, let's just bust it out. But I really haven't missed the new theater releases much. Not as much as I would have assumed prior to COVID. But then again, I only went a few times a year, so that can be part of it as well. Nah, most movies are just made on a formula missing out. Not really missing out on much. Well, it's true. That's true. But the same thing can be said of video games too. Computer games. Very formulaic. Not a whole lot, outside of some indie stuff, not a whole lot of like new ideas out there. That's kind of my problem with going to PAX the last few years that I went. It's like they found their formula and they're just repeating their formula, which to an extent is good, but it does get kind of boring after a while. So the reason for going to PAX kind of changed. It was less about, hey, what's the new cool stuff? More about, hey, it's a guys' weekend. It's gonna be fun. The games are interactive, you know, but the problem is the biggest games, you have to wait in line for a few hours to play, and the demos are usually like 5 to 15 minutes. And with a few rare exceptions, it's just not really worth it to me anymore. Especially when most of the biggest AAA games were like Assassin's Creed Random Historic Timeline, or Monster Hunter something that I don't care about, or yet another major franchise game like Mario, or you know, whatever, Xbox, Halo. Okay, you know, that's cool, but if I were wanting to play those games, I would probably just wait for them to come out, because I've already played games like that. You just made the graphics a little better, made some new levels, but same formula. And there's always cheap indie stuff that experiment with new ideas. Yeah, and that's where I think I find a lot more of my enjoyment these days. Outside of, say, like Path of Exile, right? That's kind of my fallback game. And I like action RPGs. I used to like shooters, but as I'm getting older and realizing I just don't have the reaction speed that I used to with them, it's less fun. Cooperative shooters like Killing Floor I enjoy, because then, you know, not as important. Or Deep Rock Galactic, that one's fun. Good game. I know that you weren't in love with it, but I enjoyed it. I am pausing on that game a little bit though, because I hit first promotion on every class, and so now I'm like, okay, I want to keep going, but I don't want to burn out. The downside of indie stuff, of course, is number one, it can be, although it's new ideas, it can be not as well put together, like not a fully formed idea, or the game duration is very long, or they have kind of like something is sketchy about them. I don't know how else to say it. Like their payment model, it might be sketchy if it's like free to play, or their timelines for development are like super long, which is not really their fault if they're a small team, but or they go into early access really early, like really early, and then they have like a surge of people interested, and then that kind of just drops off and never really gets finished. There's a lot of things that can go sideways on indie games. Yeah, they're not all cheap. Like, this game started as an indie game, believe it or not, in like 2010 or 12. And it turned out, it blew up obviously into not an indie game, to a very popular game, but
hello.
That they, in the last year or two, sold to Tencent, which
fate will find you.
I wasn't particularly thrilled about, but it mostly only changed the Chinese version, so I guess, you know, I think the quality has gone downhill some, but it's still fun, and I don't have to invest any more money in it, so time. And if I'm having fun, then who cares? Worth time. Hey, XP per hour, 49 million, that's pretty low. But that's okay. I'm also not using my flasks as much as I should be, realistically. If I wanted to go really fast. But yeah, PAX. Obviously it didn't happen this year because of COVID, but still gonna go next time the normal group goes, assuming we get back to normal. Will have been quite a long time since the last one though, and I honestly don't know if everybody's still gonna have their heart into it, so we'll see. Back here. Transmutation. Whoops. That's great. Oh, we're almost there. I don't even know why I bother. Have it. Maybe like 3 more runs through this level? Guessing? No, so they don't. If I had paid closer attention to the experience per run, maybe? Okay. Now I have 10% chance on hit to gain it. See if I get any on this run. I just keep playing as I normally would. 10% is okay, but not going to be consistent enough time. Still none. Oh, there's one. Got one. And it fell off. Oh, dead. Yep, that could have been switch. Heck, got rocked. But he's resummonable. Oh, there we go. Always a massive blue pack right here. Such good XP. Alchemy. I don't know, Tradoc, you might be onto something. Yummy Gummy is AFK lurking or whatever, and no cool skulls now. Maybe. Or maybe I just leveled up a little bit. Probably the more likely scenario. I'm at 1. Get it raw. Hold ya. Maybe. Still in the maybe camp. Let's see what this loose grade is. Poison on hit, increased damage, area of effect. Sure, let's do it. I'll break it up a little bit at least. Same layout as the last one tonight. Maybe not. Start of it was similar. Right. Wow, I like cannot see those guys before they start attacking me. The snake ones. Those guys are cool. What was that fog? That red fog. They're very difficult. Back here. That's the same boss as last time. I wonder if the boss is determined by the zone, the base zone, if it's always the same boss in that zone. That would be an interesting thing to figure out. I don't know. I guess if we run across it one more time, and then we had a sample of 3, I'd feel mildly confident that that's the case. It's the same boss yet again. But sample the size of 2 is way too small to really say anything about. 3 is like, yeah, maybe. Get to like 5, and then I'd start to go a little confident. The massive blue pack again. That gives me all the fat XP. Still not getting many endurance charges. Getting shot at a bunch. Bow guys. J. Meyer got the raffle. We are for sure doing a raffle tonight, when I'm done. You don't have to be here to win. Just gotta be in it. Where's some room? 1 elk for these puppies. Ball blights? It's quality ball blight, but still, whatever.
Welcome. I will see you again.
1 or 2 more runs should do it. Probably 2. Probably. I don't think 1 will be enough. Oh, I just got 2 endurance charges. Holy crap. Miracles happen. Get in here, folks. Juicy blue pack. Oh yeah, give me that fat XP. Oh, another blue pack. Yeah. And another blue pack. That's a massive one there. Oh, feels so good. Yeah, it's gonna give at least 1 more. Blue packs give so much good juicy XP. Always kill a blue pack. This game. Unless for some reason you can't, but that's pretty rare. Not gonna do delve, not worth risk. Okay. Yep, 1 more. Oh, this is gonna be perfect. It'll be just about midnight. Wanted to see how often I actually get the endurance charges as well, but big socket. Nicturn's Lantern or something, I think. Oh, how do you say that? Nicta's Lantern. I was so far off, pulling that one right out of my hands. 1,300 plus uniques in the game and nailed it. Back. The mob combo up there. Yeah, all that red spiky stuff is dangerous. Ah, the ghost got in, then the mob immediately died thereafter. That's funny. Best time for the ghost. Or for me, for the ghost. Bonus loot. No threat. The juicy blue pack is what's gonna do it. Hold that one. Before we do juicy blue pack, back up. Back it up. So 15% plus 10, 25% chance to gain endurance charge when I'm hit, 30% increased armor, and I get life regen for endurance charge. Yes. I only have one. Really curious just to see how often it stays up. Can I attack this guy? Oh, that's not super promising. Alright, all those guys are shooting at me. No endurance. Either they're terrible shots, but it's not gonna proc us off on the side. One. I don't know if that was enough of a test. It's 56. Let's do one more run through, see what the endurance charges do, and we'll call it. And we'll find somebody to raid that's playing. We'll see who's on my friends list. Who I'm following. Rather. Who I'm following, that's all. So I have one right now. Part of the issue is I need my endurance charge duration to increase too. Let's buy something for 3 chaos? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Coastal hideout. Worth jumping off to the side for. Corruption ward. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty solid field.
Good
Pretty
day.
solid shield. At least into early maps.
My regards.
That's great. I'll just start Blood Aqueduct. Run over. That's fine. Otherwise, I have to go back to the prior act and then go in that way. It's like, nah. Faster just to start it over.
Go to Hinekora.
Oh. Spamming it like 4 times? Guess they want it. Damn. Okay. I shall take 5 chaos for that item. Maybe this is the thing. Maybe I just need to keep entering new blood aqueducts so that I can't go to sleep, but I make lots of currency. Let's see if it holds true a third time. Not hating it. fund my buying a 6-link base. My mobility. Fire penetration. I mean, I had 3 up there for a minute. That's good. Yeah, I think I need the duration nodes. Really maximize use here. Alright. Let's go ahead and do the drawing. Oh. Cremation. 3,030 to 3,300. Yeah, it's about 10% increase each time. I've leveled it up. Yeah, about 10%. Good luck everybody in the drawing. Close entries. Pick a winner. J Meyer. Photos. Aim, you just missed it, man. You just missed it. My apologies. J Meyer, let's see what you got here. You shall get. You shall get. A big dwarf pack. Or as Root calls it, a big DP. Oh man. I need to stop. Perfect. Hey, you had like 4 or 5 hours? How long have I been streaming for? 5.5 hours. Get in on this action. So, I mean, it's not rigged much. Right? I don't know. Big dwarf pack. Big dwarf pack. Big dwarf pack. Grab this code here. And J Meyer, I don't care what you do with it. You want to cash it in, give it away yourself, whatever. It is up to you. Give J Meyer a whisper. Big back. Congrats. And there we go. It's always rigged, especially when it's not. Yeah. Let's see. Code has been sent. With that, let's find somebody to raid. Come on over to. See who's on. Cause I need to get some sleep. Havoc is on in Spain? What? That's crazy. You know what? No, because Havoc... nah. Let's raid over to Equidragon. Equidragon's good. He's good. Yeah, hype. Congrats, J Meyer. We are headed out for the evening. Appreciate everybody for stopping in tonight. I always appreciate the support, the company, hanging out. It's good times. The plan right now is to be back on Tuesday night playing Trine 4, but that hasn't gone over so well the last several weeks, so we'll see if it actually happens or not. With that, I'm Savenge. I've had a lot of fun. Thanks for tuning in, and we will catch you next time. I'm out.